We're back after one day's rest yesterday. We're back. Still sucking on cough drops, still on my water diet, and still finger. What's good? We're gonna hop on in, right back on it. We got a couple things planned for today. Or I've got a couple things planned for finger today. I'm gonna post this thing real quick. 1 second. Give you a sec. All right. What? Oops. Game. Pop up. Okay. We got a few things planned for finger today. I don't know how it's gonna go. Hopefully things go the way I've, had the initiations for, I guess. But things don't always go the way they do in GTARP, you know? Wow, I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding a lot. My anus is bleeding. So I did hop on yesterday and a little bit today just to do like the free, not the free, but the daily, the wheel spin at the casino. And I wanted to pick some herbs. So we have a couple things to do today. So we're gonna start with that, I guess. We're gonna package some of these stuff. And I did try getting the printer, but I don't think it works. Unless you need a printer paper and ink and stuff like that. I'm not sure. Tavia, what's good? What's good? How are you? I'm good. I still have my cough. But it's not that bad anymore, I guess. I'm not having my coughing fits anymore. But I still do get agitated when I speak, so I might take it slowly today as well, you know? It is what it is. I would like, to have streamed in my 100% condition, but can't help it, man. Can't help it. Just plop. That in there. Plop. Plop. Hey. Plop. You're doing well? Good. Good. How's work? Yesterday and the other day. Making the dough. You making that dough? We did get some seeds as well. Actually. Earlier when I was up in the mountain. But I fell. I fell off the cliff. And if we respawn at the hospital, then we lose a few items, I think. So we did call an EMS. An EMS person had to come all the way up, right? So usually their activities are around here, but they had to come all the way up here. And I fell down the cliff, man. Like I rolled all the way down by the shore. So it took a while for them to find me. And basically, I think there were only 2 EMS online at the time. So while they were trying to help me out, everyone else was dying in the city, was probably, having a bad time. And I guess I should put that into consideration next time we kind of have an accident where we're like really far off somewhere. And if there's only like 2 EMS, maybe we'll just bite the bullet and respawn at the hospital, But I did, call the EMS already. I had that in mind, and I was like, if they do come all the way up here and I'm not even here because I respawned, I feel like that would be even worse. Because, in the previous server that I played on, there was a really strict rule that, if there's EMS on duty, you have to make EMS rescue you, because they need RP too. And the only RP a lot of EMS people get is from, rezzing downed players, basically. So we want to provide that. They're doing a lot of good work in the city, right? Is the music too loud right now? How's the music compared to my volume? Not good or what? Not good or what? But today, my plan was to pretend to be like a trash, what's the word? Trash inspector? Like an inspector person who oversees another trash guy to like kind of make sure they're doing their work properly. Overseer, like a what's the word? Supervisor. I was gonna be the trash supervisor today. And this is not a part of the job, you know, it's not part of the job. I'm just gonna pretend to be one. And while they're driving around doing work, maybe we'll sell some bagged cannabis. But let's go to the hospital real quick. And we do have to get some bandages. We're all out just in case. I don't want to die for no reason. And I guess we can also get some food. We need food as well. Start off our day with food. Let's go to the Woks noodle place. I think we have a pretty set plan for today, baby. Also, I did get some missed calls from Arvin. So let's see what he's up to. Let me lower my volume. I feel like it's too loud, my BGM. I feel like my BGM's a bit too loud. Alright, I think that's good. Maybe Arvin was in a lot of trouble yesterday because he called a lot. I mean, not a lot, but did call us.
You have reached an
Oh, but he's not on. Okay. Well, it is what it is. You're doing night work now? Night shift? How late do you work until? So I'm guessing you're gonna work soon. First of all, where's the medicine places where they sell bandages? They sell them at the hospital. The hospital. 6 p.m. to 5 a.m. Oh damn. That almost sounds like nurse working hours. Are you a nurse? My sister's a nurse and she works from like 3 a.m. to 4 p.m. or something like that. But she only works 3 days a week. I guess that's the benefit of it, but she works a lot of overtime.
I wanted the whole city to help out, essentially, so I wanted to... At first it was just going to be a marathon, and I wanted the EMS to be there to provide water and any medical support as needed. I wanted PD to help...
What's good?
Oh, hey, Mr. Fing, how you doing?
What's good? What's good?
Hey, yeah, just chatting at the moment.
Oh, well, yeah, I'm in a lot of pain right now. May I get some medical assistance, please?
Of course, sir. Give me just one moment.
What was the event for?
Give you a quick
So
look
it was
over.
gonna be a marathon. I wanted EMS to help.
Thank you so
out
much. I
and,
appreciate it.
PD
Do you guys sell
to help
bandages
Yeah.
here,
stuff like
perhaps?
that. But
We
then I
do, but in order
realized
to get them,
I
you're
was
gonna have to
contacting
go into the
everyone,
hospital,
and I
and
think they're
sadly,
doing a
we
full-on
do not allow
festival
any
now.
masks inside.
Oh,
Let me move
okay.
right here real
It's
quick.
okay. It's okay. Discrimination
But
against masks, I see.
yeah, I was thinking we could have
Well,
EMS,
we had a couple of attacks on the hospital, so we ended up making the hospital, inspectors made the hospital a green space.
Green
And with those
space.
same rules there, you can see we have a new sign on top of our hospital now. No mask.
Oh, do you guys write these things yourselves? With how is it done?
Big Sharpie.
A big Sharpie.
Very
I
big
see,
Sharpie.
I see. Not like
Yes, sir, yes, sir.
spray paints or things like that.
No, big Sharpie.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm just saying because I saw some poetry type stuff somewhere, and I thought maybe it's interesting stuff. You know, how do you
Oh,
write on the
yeah.
walls?
I think other people have been doing it with spray paint.
I see.
But we use big Sharpie. That's why it's so big and bold and says no mask.
I thought Sharpie is usually black ink, but this one's red.
Big and bold. No, Sharpies come in all kinds of colors.
Oh, do they? Are
Yes, you can get them in any color of the rainbow these days.
Oh, maybe I'm just old. And old days, they do only black color, you know?
No, you're okay, you're okay. Yes, we use big Sharpie. It says no mask.
Okay, I will remember that. I'll make sure I never enter the hospital in my life. Good one. I appreciate your work, okay? Bye-bye.
Oh, okay, bye-bye.
Oh,
What?
You know what? I think, was that with,
Oh, I'm lagging. What's going on? Yeah, I thought Sharpies were all black. What's going on? Are you seeing this lag? Oh, it's gone. Alright, let's go get some food. Where's that? And also, we have to remember to turn on our smartwatches because apparently you have to activate this every single time you log on now. Otherwise, we're not gonna get the notification that we're starving to death or whatever. How do we do this? Are we good? We have the alerts on. We should be fine. Whoop. Little bit lag. I swear Sharpies only come in black. I swear. I know there are highlighters, you know, highlighting and whatnot, blue, but Sharpies? Red Sharpies? About that. Don't know about that. We have to get gas too. Oh boy. Look at all these dead locals. Why am I lagging so much? Oh, this is not like my internet. I did update some stuff on my computer recently, like some software updates, but I didn't think it'll lag. Is this place open? Oh, it's closed. I guess we go to Malibu. Let me change my walk. Moving mail. By the way, so when Fing fell earlier today, fell off the cliff and the EMS came, her mode of transportation got kind of compromised. It fell off the cliff as well, so we were kind of stranded at the beach together. And at the time, Finger was wearing his human disguise. And you know, when she first picked Fing up, she thought it was Finger. She was like, "Oh, hi, Fing," and you know, we're trying to be a disguised person at the time, right? So I just went, "I'm not Fing. I'm Morg," right? With that voice, I used some random old guy voice. I said, "I'm Morg," and she just played along with it. And because it's RP, right? I guess I wanted to introduce some things to her, maybe things that she might not know about, but without saying it directly. And Finger was picking medicinal herbs at the time, so because he's handling these things with his hands, I did this. Emits faint smell of weed. I did that, and she was like, "Oh, there must be some skunks around." She sounded kind of disgusted. Maybe she didn't like, you know, maybe she's not into the whole drug stuff, which is reasonable, right? But maybe she might put two and two together. This guy was up here, and he smells like weed. Maybe there's weed growing there naturally. But she is EMS. I don't know if EMS are allowed to do crime or whatever. But I don't know. We just threw it out there. And also, the fact that we told her our names are Morg, right? If you remember the first few days, we ran into this police officer, or two police officers rather, who know that we use the fake name Morg, right? The first guy's name was like Clintoys, I think, Clintoys, and the second guy, I don't remember his name, but he has a red tattoo on his neck, and he knows for sure that we go by Morg sometimes. So maybe if those two are acquainted, and maybe if they're ever like talking about something, she might bring up, "Oh, there was a guy named Morg who smelled like weed up there," and it might create some kind of RP scenarios for them, which is cool, you know? And somehow maybe he'll connect back to me in a way. But that's a long shot, you know. That's just, you know, we're just setting seeds for possible roleplay to happen, basically. What was I gonna do again? Need to go to Malibu. Alright, let's see if there's anyone on duty doing trash right now. Oh, there is. So, we have a trash radio station that we haven't really used yet. Let's see if anybody is 420. See if anybody's using this right now. Am I connected? It says I'm connected. Hello, what's good, trash people? Oh, who's this? Oh, who's this? This is I'm Fing. I'm a trash guy as well. I heard that the station is used by a guy named Mr. Clean who runs trash. Hello.
Yep, Mr. Clean is currently not on, but this is Daisy.
Oh, Daisy! I remember you. We met. We met at that one, you know, the movie theater. You know, the Hollywood place.
Yep.
I don't remember. Are you currently doing some trash work right now, or are you, you know, loofing around?
I'm doing trash work.
Oh, what happened to your voice?
Oh, that is Annie. That is another one that's doing trash.
yes, sorry.
So,
I see, I see. Are you guys currently, you know, doing trash together and doing other things on the side? You know what I mean?
me and Mirden are currently working together. You can see if Annie would like to go ahead and work with you.
Well, you know, I'm willing to be a supervisor today, you know, for some trash picking up. I can do some supervising. I need to get some food first, okay? What the? Oh, hello! I think the door's locked.
Hi.
Oh, hello, Brooklyn! What's good?
Hey, Mr. Fing.
I came to get some food. I'm starving right now.
Oh.
I can get you something real
Yeah,
quick.
we're just heading out, but...
Oh, were you guys closing?
I think so.
It was, but I can definitely get you something real quick.
Oh, I appreciate that.
Where's
Yeah.
bye guys, try to say.
See ya, Cole. See ya, Mr.
If
Fing.
you guys
I'll
are
catch you around,
looking
okay?
for anything
Yeah, yeah.
specific,
You also need to
Let
tell
us know.
Brooklyn about the poetry we found on the wall. What's good, my guy? How's your day?
Pretty good, pretty good. How are you?
What
I just started. You know, I woke up
What do you
today.
look like?
Long day ahead of me today.
Yeah. No worries. Alright, get you.
well, one of the
And,
things you could look for are people with suitcases.
Oh, they're teaching her.
Yeah,
We'll
what
still
you
need that shit.
So I would like. What do I use? Wait, sorry. I would like to get. 1 second. What do I usually get? I'll have 5 chocolate milks and. What else
So,
do I
like,
get?
when you guys
5
are
chicken
out
tenders, okay?
With the trash cans, what you do is
You know, I did expect you guys to limit the food purchasing because the foods, you know, they don't go bad, and
Sorry.
I suspect
Sorry,
people
bugs
will
in my
just buy a
ears.
whole bunch and keep them in their pockets.
so what you do is you
it's sanctioned
walk
by the
around when you're
government,
walking
not
around.
us.
Sometimes you'll see
I
locals
feel
that
like
are
it's
carrying,
necessary, you know.
like shopping
Yeah,
bags
go ahead and
from
pay your receipt and I'll
places
get
or
it created for you.
briefcases. They might have goodies in them. We are not
I feel like
encouraging
if we could do
stealing,
large
but we are
quantities, we definitely
encouraging
would,
cleaning
but
up the trash.
You want to just keep it at 5 and 5.
Yeah,
so.
yeah.
What's that?
If honestly we could go over,
And a
we
little bit of
would,
chaos.
but the
Do
government
beware
asked us to
that
ask
it
all
does
the
send out a
areas
distress
specifically
signal,
to do 5 and
so make it quick.
5 drinks.
Oh, okay,
I see,
okay,
I
I
see.
see, yellow. Keep that in mind.
Yeah.
And use your garbage trucks to your advantage.
It's because, like, imagine if people just buy 20 food and drinks every time, right? It
Want me
it
to
removes
pick
the
you up
reason
at
for them to come
the
back here, you know, to buy
place?
food. So it kind of
Victor?
removes the, you know, opportunity to roleplay for these guys, you know, who run the stores.
Are you
So
like
the
a play on
foods
Littlefinger?
need something. It needs to have like an expiration system or some kind of limit to how many you can buy. So it makes you come back for
There you
more
go.
eventually.
Enjoy.
Oh my god. Oh, sorry. I need to change this.
My favorite character from Game of Thrones. I just
It's so
have to say.
confusing that the third eye muscle and the radio muscle are together the
Oh,
same.
did you get it?
I got it. Thanks, my guy. Thank you so
Yeah, no
much.
worries, yeah.
I appreciate
Alright,
it.
yeah, Get you out.
All right, let's go supervise. Oh,
Alright, drive safe.
you two take care. Okay, stay safe.
Of course.
I need to change the keybind for this thing. Let's see. Maybe we can. I think the other person was Annie. We can teach her about the weed stuff, and we can take her under our wing. Maybe that'd be fun. Or maybe she wants to just be a civilian. I don't want to force her into anything. We'll just like sell stuff in front of her and see how she reacts. Yeah. We're gonna. Oh, we need to get the weed bags too, actually. Work fit. Alright, let me change my keybind for radio. This thing is not good. Key bindings. I'm guessing 5M. Arg. Alt. Left alt. No, that's not it. Cursor on your phone, no. Tablet, transparency, targeting.
And then just so the two of you are also aware, we are currently 7-0. But in order to even be considered a group, we need, what, 300k I believe is what it was? Something like that,
hello?
yeah. So we're gonna be at this for a while.
All right, sounds
Like,
good.
Visual base of operations, basically. We're working on that. Working on getting one gas station to start to help get us some money flowing, and then a group vehicle.
Let's see. Let's see if these people are ready for finger. Let's see if they're ready for finger shenanigans. Man, I wish I had a lot more cannabis to sell. Maybe we can actually show. Maybe we can show them. Maybe this trash group, the trash people, is gonna be our kind of main crim activity, because it seems like they're doing crime. She was definitely teaching somebody on the radio how to steal stuff from locals. Yeah, I'm gonna park this real quick. No orange juice. Wait, did I not pick it up? Oh, they don't sell orange juice anymore at the Malibu, unfortunately. But they still sell chocolate milk. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna. Sorry. Let me grab another cough drop. You know, Fing doesn't drink alcohol. He doesn't do drugs. He only sells them. Oops, wrong floor. Shoot. I think chocolate milk is even better than orange juice, to be honest. But if I had to choose, I would rather get the ramune and takoyakis any day of the week. Should we should we consider robbing the jewelry store maybe with these people? I want to get to know them a little better first. Make sure that they're people that Fing can fit in with, I guess, you know? Or if they can tolerate Fing, because I feel like a lot of people can't. Fing is pretty annoying. He does talk over people, he's rude. He's just, you know, an alien trying to fit in. So I got Fing's lore down a lot more accurately now. Because I was like, you know, I have a lot of thinking time when I poop and shower and... TMI, but... So basically Fing is from an alien organization. He's an agent from a group of aliens from Sector Origin. And Sector Origin is the center of the galaxy. And that is because, right, imagine if... Oh, damn. Imagine if any civilization reaches a tech tree where they can traverse through space, right? They're only gonna know 2 coordinates in the universe, basically. Their original home planet and the center of the galaxy. So you can calculate the center of the galaxy by, you know, observing all the other galaxies. They're all kind of spreading, expanding away from the center, right? So the thought is that once you're advanced enough in civilization and you can travel through space, you're probably gonna be curious and go to the center of the universe. And our Sector Origin aliens are there to welcome them, basically, and I guess see if they can do some tests and see if they're capable of integrating into the alien society, right? And Fing is just... Oh wait, I can't bring my bike here. Excuse me. Fing is an agent of that organization, I guess. And we're here on the planet Earth to see if humans are able to maybe you know, not be a threat to everyone around them, you know, if their technology gets advanced, if we share our alien technology with them, right? But so far, Fing thought humans are violent and greedy and they have a lot of qualities that don't work with our organization. But there is something that still bothers him, and that, you know, there's more than meets the eye, as Optimus Prime would say, for humans. So Fing wants to give humans a chance rather. So he is living amongst them in a human body that is, you know, not anything special. It's a human body. It can die. It takes a long time to, you know, create this human body and a lot of resources. So we're not gonna like go and be crazy and get ourselves killed, basically, right? But Fing doesn't want people to know he's an alien, because that defeats the purpose of, you know, testing the humans. And Fing believes that observing the criminals of the human society might give him a good idea of how the worst of humans can be, you know, when it comes to violence and greed and all that. I think that pretty much sets up his origin story, you know? The life of the party. At least you shower? I guess. I guess I keep myself clean. I try. Alright, let's wait for our buddy here. Is this gonna be us? We're gonna supervise our friend? We're waiting for them to finish. It might take a while though, because trash runs take forever. Yeah. And maybe, the heck is that? Crazy locals. There are a couple other aliens apparently on this server. According to, word of mouth. Fing's never seen aliens yet, and he's going to deny the existence of aliens, of course, because he doesn't want to blow his cover. But there are some aliens. I heard of a Zorg the Conqueror or something like that, who is a violent one. But there's apparently 2 more aliens running around. And Fing doesn't know if they're from the origin sector as well, or if they're from the outer sectors. So maybe he'll interact with them, and when he does, we might, meet up with them and drop the Fing act and be like, hey, I'm from origin sector. And we'll do the whole anime thing where we describe the lore, I guess. As you know, from the origin sector, we are observing the human activities. I need to write a script for this so I don't mess up though. And I want to do something along the lines of like, I noticed you guys also, despite the fact that you have the technology to obliterate this planet, you haven't done so. So I have, an inkling that you might not have hostile intentions towards these humans or something like that, and just come out that I'm an alien to them, but to them only, so we can be like our own little alien society. And if you want to play, in this server too, and if you want, you can be from origin sector as well. But you just have to remember, we don't, our alien species, our organization, we don't tell humans that we're aliens. We always deny it. We don't, we have to blend in basically as humans. You don't you don't have to like wear the mask. You could if you want, but you don't have to. And maybe we can meet up every like once in a while and discuss, hey, how have your observations been going that week or this week or whatever. And we can just like drop the act, use our regular voices and just build an army. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Definitely. But I do kind of want to start like an alien arc with the aliens that are on the city too. That'd be pretty interesting. Maybe not with Zork the Conqueror, because he sounds violent. We have to find out how the other 2 are like, if they're friendly aliens or not. If they even speak language. They might not even speak language. Or they might even play along with us, like once we describe origin sector, and they might be like, I'm an agent of origin sector as well. Then yeah, we'll take that, we'll play along with it and be like, oh, you mustn't be from the secret unit then, because I'm from the unit where we keep our identity secret from the humans. But I mean, you can do you can do what you need to do, whatever your sector requires of you. I'm not gonna meddle with that. Alien arc, hell yeah. Maybe we'll also ask Brooklyn if she knows anything about the poetry stuff. Because we did find this thing, okay? We found some writing on the walls. Might have been... Oh, not this. It starts with violence. It moves with hate. It kills with vengeance. It dies with fate. Oh yes, I'm the great pretender. Adrift in a world of my own. I played the game, but to my real shame, you've left me to grieve all alone. I'm wearing my heart like a crown, pretending that you're still around. Please don't like me, I can help them. Survival, I'm happy you're happy, I still miss you. I don't know why my accent changed in the middle, but there was one more line that I forgot to write. It was on the roof, but something about like the pieces of my loved one remains in my mind or something like that. Maybe we'll go back and check it out. It might have disappeared. But I don't know. Maybe Brooklyn can use that information for something because she's a journalist after all. Maybe it's a good piece of information, or maybe it's not. You know, maybe it's just a prank. Who knows? Maybe someone was bored and wrote that there, but it's a spot that not a lot of people hang out in, you know? Somewhere down there. Alright, where's Annie, was it? What am I gonna say to her? Today I will be your trash supervisor, okay? I'm going to make sure you're doing your job properly. It's fine, you know, you can do your things on the side if you want, but I'm just here to observe, okay? Make sure you're doing your job. even though I'm just a trash collector. It's not like my rank is high or anything. Are they gonna come? Flip 4. Got more experience? I don't know. That person might have been in the city longer than I have, to be honest. But then again, they were talking about, maybe she was the one who was learning about like the crime stuff on the side, stealing briefcases from locals. Yeah, if you remember, trash runs can take like 40 minutes depending on when they started, but we're not gonna try to make them hurry. We're not gonna get them to, quit what you're doing and come over here right now. Inspection starting right now, It's okay. We got time. We got everything but no time. We have all the time in the world. See if there's anything else we need to remember. 30. Let's see if we got any messages from Anonymous. Nope. Oh, I don't know if you missed it, but we're now in like direct DMs with the anonymous caller guy. We haven't really exchanged any info so far. I mean, I wasn't here yesterday, and we did exchange a lot of things the last time we talked. We learned a lot from this guy, and he doesn't even know it. We're getting a lot from him, and he's expecting stuff from us, so I guess we can try to find some arms dealer guy, the NPC, local for the NPC for today. Let's see, text messages. Here's no. Excuse me. And for sure, Arvin's the only one that called us, because this was the last time we called anybody. This was like 2 days ago. Sunday. See if Arvin's back. Maybe he is.
You have reached an
Nope. I think my cough is getting a lot better though. It's not interfering with my conversations as much as I would not like it to, The cough drops is helping a lot. And I get a feeling that it might also be the fact that my room is pretty damn dusty right now, and I haven't cleaned it yet. Oh, I'm just I'm I'm not a very clean guy when it comes to my room. I just leave stuff everywhere. I have so much stuff in my room. Just extra surface area for dust to settle on. Trash runs the moneymaker, yeah. It is. It's like the perfect you know the thing is? I wanna do trash off stream because it does take a long time, you know, and it is tedious. But I feel like interesting things just happen. It keeps happening off stream, you know? Maybe we'll go and pick some plants also today. See what's going on Twitter. We're just bored. I want to do crime. I want to sell some drugs, and there's definitely cops around because we saw like 4 cop cars chasing some guys. What's going on here? How we do it. This is how we do. Ah, this is how we do. This is how we do. Do 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 do. This is how we do. This is how we do. This is how we do. Down, 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 down. Gojo. Yeah. See if anyone's posting about bananas too. Maybe there are other banana posters too. No bananas? Damn. Oh. Is it my internet that's choppy? Like when I'm getting my lag spikes in game, does my audio chop up? How would I know you didn't use a cheat code to make green? Nani? What do you mean? I don't oh. Trust me, I am a law-abiding criminal when it comes to this server. I won't cheat. I don't like to watch like other people's streams too because I don't want to get outside information. I might hang out in someone else's stream, but like mute their call because I am, you know, I do a lot of work where I can have like a stream playing on the side, but there's not a lot of ways to support each other as streamers in this server, you know, because watching another streamer play GTARP when you're in the same server is like directly against the rules. But I mean, it's not against the rules, but it goes against the whole spirit of RP, you know, knowing what's going on in their end when your character doesn't know that information. It does affect the RP, you know. I'm so tempted to like, I want to watch other people stream, man. Like people who has interacted with Fing. Like sometimes I just want to go in their streams and at least, I mean, I have done it before where I just wanted to see my audio quality, you know, because the audio that you hear in my stream and the audio that other players will hear in the game will be different because my audio in OBS will go through filters so that there's like, it doesn't pick up, you know, my keyboard clacky noises, and there's like noise cancellation and stuff like that, you know. But I don't know if because my computer fan is pretty loud, and I don't know if you can hear all that stuff when I'm talking to people, or when they hear that stuff when I talk to them, you know. So I did check out some people's streams who has interacted with Fing, and yeah, at one point Finger was pretty damn loud. I think like his voice was kind of obnoxious, so I did adjust some things, and hopefully it's better now. I just hear you. Oh wait, what? You don't hear the game sound? Do you hear the game sound or or what? It should. You should hear it. It is on. It's not muted. That too? Alright. Well, right now, no one else is talking, so... We'll see. I mean, did you hear the radio conversations earlier when we were talking with people on the radio? You know what? There's something I have to do to audio. I need to raise the volume. Dialogue boost? Maybe? Can I? Oh, yeah, like that. Or maybe it's advanced voice chat. Yeah, hold on. Audio, put this back to normal. Voice chat. Listening, voice chat volume, I need to increase that. There's a lot of times when I can't hear what they're saying. Maybe I max it. SFX volume during voice chat, we'll leave it at normal. And do I want to fix this? I think we're fine right now. I will leave it at that. By the way, if everyone else is doing trash runs right now, I just want to let you guys know there's only one active duty, right? And maybe you need to clock in, you know, if you want the free hourly paycheck. You know? Hey, what happened?
I was the one active.
I see, okay. And is the other people still doing trash, or am I...
Cherry is doing it. She just,
I'm just watching out, you know, in case you're not, you know, in case you're missing out on the free money, you know.
I think I am clocked in. Also, sorry if you wanted to join it.
What? What did she say? Kind of cut out. Wait, what did you say? Well, can you repeat the last one?
Send it to,
Oh.
Alright, so I'm gonna screenshot that and send it to inspectors.
Sorry, what? What happened?
Only one active. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna call the inspectors about that.
Okay.
I was also apologizing since I didn't see if you wanted to be picked up anywhere. Finger.
Oh no, I'm just waiting at the trash headquarters for when you're finished, and you're going to drop by here eventually, you know.
Okay, okay.
What, you expect I have a life or something? You know, I have a lot of time in my hands.
No, that's valid. Same.
I mean, I'm a trash guy. What do you expect? Just kidding. We trash people have lives, okay? Too, I guess. Did she call me senpai, by the way? I haven't met Mr. Clean yet. I heard he's an interesting fellow. You're the trash master? No, the car is the trash master. You know the dumpster truck is literally called Trash Master. Like that's the model name. I thought that was funny. I drive a Trash Master, and we all work with it.
Does anyone know if I use my jerry can on my garbage truck?
You can use your jerry can.
Okay, cool.
That's right, but when you fill up at the gas station, make sure you're filling up diesel, okay? Otherwise your engine will die.
Yup, that's why yup.
Oh, so she's like the noob. So, Annie, you said, how long have you been doing the trash work?
Anne, I just started recently.
Okay, so I guess I'm senpai. Trash kohai, trash senpai. You can teach her the ways of doing crime. I feel like maybe people, you know, in RP, or people who are new to GTARP, they really underestimate how much work the devs put into their cities to make it really unique. So when you take your time and you like actually watch like the environment, don't treat everything like just, oh, that's a building asset, it does nothing, you know. If you actually pay attention to these things, you find out, oh, this is actually something that they worked on. They wrote code for it and whatnot, right? And it's not part of the main game. It's something unique to the city. Now that's how like Fing is kind of able to, because I feel like, you know, the anonymous caller guy, he was pretty impressed with all the things that Fing found, right? He's impressed with this stuff. He knows about, or we found out about this on our own, and we found out about the illegal hunter guy on our own, and he's just invested in Fing now, thinking he's like some information, you know, not a gold mine, but I do find new things pretty consistently, I feel like, lately. Even if it's something that's kind of useless, like maybe the poetry stuff. You know what? Maybe we'll ask Brooklyn about the poetry stuff. Maybe there's more to it. Or after our trash run, after our inspection. Teach me to do crime. Oh, we're not doing crime. We're just cleaning up the trash in the city. It's not crime, okay? We're not doing crime. We're just doing our jobs, keeping the city clean, you know? Everybody loves us because we do the dirty stuff that nobody wants to do. Oh God. Sorry. Excuse me. My cough drop ran out. Tomorrow, I'm gonna end my water diet. It's been like 4 days now, and I don't know. You might actually hear my stomach growl, but you know, I actually feel really good. I feel so clean. Like the detox, you know? I feel like my body actually did detox of all the sugar and crap that I've consumed. Like all the fast food and soft drinks that I've been eating. I feel like my body has been detoxed of it. It feels good. I guess the cough drop's kind of considered sweet candy, but that's, I don't know. I don't know if I would consider that as cheating. Are you still alive? Well, you know, I don't really move around much, so I don't expend a lot of energy in the first place. You know, the only moving I ever do is every once in a while when I have to go out into the field, right, and do some field work in real life, right? Get into my car and do some work driving around. Driving to my car. And then driving, and then parking, and then driving to the site and looking at stuff, and then going back to my car and going back to the, you know. I don't move around much, which might also be the reason why I did the detox thing in the first place. I'm not getting exercise. I'm on power saving mode. Yeah. I'm on E mode right now, you know? All my body's just accustomed to being in E mode. I can probably go without eating for like a whole week. But then again, like before I started the detox thing, I did have a very heavy meal. I did have like a big burrito, like a big breakfast burrito. And of course, I'm not eating anything, you know, I'm still consuming water. So maybe my body's tricked into thinking, oh, my belly's full of water, so I don't have to eat anything. But I feel good. Maybe you should try it too. Or maybe it's not something you should do if you're like an active person, you know, who actually needs a lot of energy in their lives. Maybe it's a different story. I don't know. Itching grass. Yeah, but I don't go to the field that often, you know. I don't have to go out that often. It's very rare. Maybe like once a month. Maybe not even once a month. Sometimes it's like every single day for like a whole week. But that's even rarer, you know. Maybe once a year that happens. For the most part, I don't have to go out. It's not a lot of problems. And usually like the solutions for when I'm out are so simple. It's like, oh, this rail is misaligned. Just yeah, we'll send the guy over. That's it. But my dream one day is to not even do that, you know. I just want to somehow be a streamer. I wanna make money as a streamer, but I don't know. I need to invest a lot of time and effort into it, and my brain can only do so much, you know. Send in the goat. Yeah, the actual technician guys who actually do stuff. I'm just the guy. I'm just the guy who looks at things and. Why do I even get paid? Why do I even get paid? Just send the technician guy all the time. Of course that doesn't work. Oh, there she is. Okay. Oh. Broken windows, not looking very good. Hello, you must be Anne.
Let me. I'm just going to turn this in real quick.
All right. I will be your supervisor sent by for today, okay? For one test run, I will be inspecting your job, how you're doing, make sure you're doing everything correctly, okay?
Uh-huh.
And, you know, I noticed your cracked windshields. You're not very driving safely, are you? Maybe Mark deduct some points. I don't know.
Driving as carefully as I can. It's just the locals keep on crashing into me.
Oh, you know, but a good driver is a defensive driver, okay? Keep that in mind.
You're right. Yeah.
Okay.
This truck is just so much heavier than I.
That's Inspector Truck. Oh, what the? Which one's yours?
Actually, don't know.
You should have the keys to yours. Maybe this one.
They haven't given me keys or anything. Even though I had requested.
What? That's odd.
Yeah, that is odd. I think I'll take a quick nap then. If that's alright.
Okay.
Before then.
In this scenario, I think you have to. Sorry, I have cough lately and might bother me in the mid speech. I think you have to just bite the bullet and return your vehicle. He's not going to give you back your refund, okay? And
I don't even think I have a job right now. I don't think he gave me a route.
Are you sure?
That's what happened. Yeah, because I didn't get keys.
Because these trucks, they weren't here before.
Oh, let me go.
And then we're gonna have to lockpick these cars, these trucks, we move them out of the way, okay? So that your vehicle will appear. Do you have lockpick?
No.
Okay, I guess I can teach you how to do the lockpicking, okay? Because this is something you have to do often. We have a lot of lockpicks.
Should I also put on a mask or?
Oh wow, it's coughing.
Yeah.
We'll drop by a clothing store and put on the mask for you, okay? Because the trash, there's a lot of toxic fumes, lot of mold
Yeah, I was
and
gonna ask.
decomposing organic
I've been smelling
matter.
a bunch of horrible stuff. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, I will hand over a lockpick to you, okay?
Okay. Let me actually. I think I have a mask in my pocket or something.
Green hair alien maybe? Oh, she does. Okay, what you want to do is
okay.
you want to use your fingers to use the lockpick, okay? When you're standing in front of the door. Okay. And do you now see the lockpick? Do you see it happening in front of your eyes?
I don't think so.
Well, you can either drag the lockpick into one of your 5 fingers, you know, or you
Yes,
can
I
just drag
will.
it to the use, you know, think about using it as well. It
I
either
am
works.
thinking really hard about using it, but I guess I'll move it to a finger.
All right, is it good?
No,
Wait, let me see. Maybe something's wrong with the truck.
maybe something's just wrong with me actually.
Oh, you know what? Something's wrong. Oh, it's actually, I think it's the truck. It's not working for me either.
Okay.
Let's try the other
go
one.
try. Yeah, I'm gonna go try the other one.
Maybe it's because that's her truck, and she can't lockpick her own truck or something. Maybe that's just a bug in the game. That's weird,
It
but
might be like putty in the lock or something.
oh, that's odd. Oh, this has never happened before, to be honest. Did you try talking to him and returning your vehicle? Tell him.
Yes, I did. He told me I wasn't clocked in.
Oh, maybe. Okay, maybe I just assumed too much and thought you were more incompetent than I thought. Sorry.
Unfortunate, so it might just come with a name or something.
Okay. Sorry, you know, sometimes I come off a little rude. I might be a little bit too honest, you know. I apologize beforehand, okay? I don't mean offense. I don't mean to hurt your feelings or anything like that. I'm just, you know, brutally honest and also compulsive liar. So, just kidding, I'm not liar. Why are they trucks?
I'll just take a quick nap or something, if that's alright. I'm just
Alright,
gonna go napping in the building, because, yeah.
Why? So weird. Why are you so mean? Finger is not mean. He's just antisocial. Because he's an alien. He doesn't know human, you know, social norms. Hey, sorry, wait, hold on. You guys, you know when there's some garbage trucks parking that is not yours and they're blocking the way? Do you guys usually lockpick them out of the way or what?
Usually when I have that issue, it's an issue on my end as well where I can't actually get in the truck. But you can kind of just nudge them with the truck that you have out of the way too.
Yeah, but normally the way I used to deal with it was I would lockpick them and move them out of the way, but the lockpick's not even working for these things for some reason.
Wild.
Yeah, it's weird. It's like there's police stuck in the keyhole or something. Hello? You know what? Let's call police and tell them to tow them out. Services. Oh, is there a tow guy?
Hello, LSPD.
Hello, police guy. I'm calling from the trash headquarters, okay? There's some problems with some dysfunctional trucks at the moment, and we are having problems. Maybe we might need some impounding service from the police, you know?
Okay, yeah, we can do that. You said trash. Can you give me the postal for that one?
The trash, 1 second, okay?
Thank you.
It is 903131, okay? 9031. What's the number for 911?
9031.
Yes, sir. It's next to a gas station.
Oh,
It's
I
the
see it.
The gray truck icon, okay?
9031? Oh, I don't even see.
9031, okay?
Okay, we'll take a look.
All right, I appreciate it, okay? Okay.
Alrighty.
Police are so nice. We love police. I don't know if we should have called a tow service, like these yellow pages. Their services feel very, I don't know, selling resources for 100. These are just RP services, I think. Which we could take a look at someday, but right now, maybe not. Tow truck driver, but 300? We have illegal contraband in us and we called the police. Hopefully they don't smell any of that stuff.
Actually, since we're going.
It's trash smell. Yeah, actually, that's a good idea. There was a skunk sleeping on a trash can on a dumpster, and I just happened to, disturb it, and I got skunked. I can't help it. I'm just doing my job, and these are the hazards of being trash guy. Okay. Perfect. Alright then, we have a solution. We have some police officers coming this way, and they will
Okay.
try to impound the vehicles, okay?
Cool. Okay, thank you.
I mean, these things do happen, I guess. Some hooligans
Yeah.
might have come over here, stolen the engine parts, because, I don't know, they do that a lot.
Yeah, I heard this isn't a very safe area or something.
Yeah, there's a lot of criminals, you know, criminal acting. Do you do criminal too or what?
Me?
I mean, you don't have to hide it, okay? It's just a part of the job.
Yeah. Sorry, hey.
So what? Have you gotten away with anything? Have you been to prison yet or what?
No. No.
You don't want to go to prison, okay? Stay out of
I just got
prison
here.
is bad. Oh,
Yeah,
you just got
I
here
heard.
today or what?
Well, not today. Well, just like a week ago, I came to the city, you know.
Oh, okay. And you're taking it slow. I feel like I haven't seen you around trash because I do this a lot, you know?
Oh yeah, no. This is like my first day doing trash this much. Oh. Other than that, I've
there's
just
the
been
officer.
fishing, so yeah.
Okay, don't talk about crime. Hello, good evening. How's it going today, officer?
It's okay.
So we have some problems, okay? We have these two vehicles. They might have gotten their
That's
engines stolen from some criminal scumbags, and they're currently dysfunctional. And we would appreciate if you could help us out, you know. Tow driver guy will charge us $300.
I will get them impounded for you.
Mm-mm.
I'm impounding the things.
You know, we appreciate your work always. You know, I always
No
say this
worries.
when I see
thank you
police
so
because you guys are
much.
cleaning the streets just like us. We're the same. We clean the trash from the streets.
Yeah.
Alright, there we go.
All right,
that
thank you so
everything?
much. I believe that is good. It's good.
No worries. Okay,
Yeah,
perfect.
thank you.
Thank you.
All right, thank you for your service and stay safe, okay? There's a lot of criminals in the
do.
city.
Will do, thank you. They're cleared.
I love police.
Yeah.
Oh, why is there another one? I gotta go thank them for their services.
I swear to God, there's none.
Oh, okay. All right, are you ready?
They don't keep, they keep on not giving me jobs. I think I'll just have to clock out for now.
What? Wait, did you happen to, you know, open your J tab and clock in maybe? Maybe that's the problem.
I was clocked. I was clocked in.
Does it say on duty or off duty?
Yes. Let me. I guess I'll go try. Ask
Oh,
again.
that's so odd. I don't know why.
I know it worked. Really.
What? And the lockpicks doesn't work either? That's so odd.
Yeah, I'm sorry to tell you. You might have to call them again.
Oh, that's so odd. It's so weird. Hmm. All parking spots are occupied. Hey Daisy, do you if you're finished with your trash run, do you want to help us out with some issue going on with the drugs? Because I'm encountering a problem that we haven't seen before, or at least I haven't seen before.
What's the kind of problem you're running into with the garbage truck?
Basically, the trash guy is giving us the trucks, but not actually giving the routes, you know? And he doesn't give the keys, and the trucks end up occupying spaces.
Yeah, that's...
Wait until after Storm to do it, because otherwise he's just going to suck your money away with that one.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh, I see. Okay, thank you.
And when that happens, does it happen for all the trash workers or is it just one person? Man, it's like the world doesn't want us to do our thing.
I'll be clocking out, I guess.
Guess we'll request the impound. Or should we try to truck the tow guy? Maybe we can try some RP with the tow guy.
Did you
Hi.
Hello,
Did you-
tow
did you
guy.
want-
I'm a finger guy. I need some towing services possibly because we have dumpster trucks at the trash HQ that is currently unfunctional. Maybe you can help us out.
You're trying to do trash at the dumpster place, but it's unfunctional.
The trucks, okay? The trucks, they're blocking the way and, you know, the trash workers can't do their job.
Oh, you might have to put in a ticket for that, cause I've had that same issue.
Oh, okay, tow guy. You do trash as well or what?
I tried to, but I had the same problem with where the truck was in the way.
Oh, okay. So we just pray? That's it?
Yeah, I would do a ticket to the inspectors.
Oh, okay. Thanks for the tip, my guy.
No
I'm
problem, Finger.
Okay. Wait, what are you?
All right, see you.
Oh, okay. Who is this guy? Sorry, what was that?
sorry. Did you want your lockpick back or?
Well, you can have it. It's fine. I have a lot.
Okay. Thank you.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
I feel like the trash is. We're not destined to do the trash together. Maybe you got lucky because
Yeah.
I'm very strict with my inspections. Okay.
Yeah. Well, it just comes with the name, I guess. For me, I will be off. Lovely meeting ya.
It was good meeting you. Maybe next time I can inspect your work. Okay. Maybe next time.
Yeah. See ya.
Shit. I don't want to call the cops again because I feel like they're busy. You know. The tire pressures are good on this one. Next time for sure. Maybe we'll wait for the other trash people to come by. Maybe we'll just do like an inspection on them. Because I think we can ride on the back of these trucks too. I saw Murdy. Oh damn. Riding on the back of this before. Like they were hanging on from the back like this. So maybe we can do that. Let's be the trash guy. Let's see. You just call the cops again and impound these. Is there another kind of Inspector Inc? Are these the admins?
Hello?
Hello, inspectors. I would like to report that in the trash HQ there are a couple of trucks that are dysfunctional and are preventing the trash people from doing their jobs, okay?
What?
Can you repeat that?
I have no idea what you just
Oh, okay. I will say it again, okay?
tried to describe to me.
There are two trucks outside. The
Oh,
trash.
Drugs.
Yes,
I'm
the trash
sorry,
trucks.
with their beautiful accent, I thought you said drugs.
No,
And I was
no
like,
drugs.
how is that possible?
No way. No drugs
Okay.
here.
Incredible. All right, well,
and,
I'll be here to get those drugs off the street. Just give me one moment.
Okay, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
You said it's that trash, right?
That's right, the Trash HQ. The dumpster trucks are just parked there. You know, maybe the engines are broken. You can't go inside it or anything. No keys, nothing.
That's terrible. Well, I feel like a strong gust of wind will come by.
Oh, all right. I appreciate that strong gust of wind. I'll just look away.
Oh,
and pretend it
also,
didn't
next
happen.
time, I don't mind helping, but if we are not available, maybe a better first option is the police can also take care of them.
Oh, that's right. I did call the police for the impound, and they did it. And, you know, I had another trash friend. She's new today, okay? Trash Kohai. And I was going to be an inspector for her, but she was having problems, okay? And I felt like the police might not appreciate 2 times call in a row, you know? I don't know.
Well, they are a civil service, so it doesn't matter if you call them 10 times. They're still civil servants, and they serve the public and they're the public.
Okay. I won't think twice about pestering them next time, okay?
But yeah, no. A very cool and amazing looking gust of wind will come by and take care of it.
All right, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Bye-bye.
All right, bye-bye.
So the inspectors are the admins. That's cool. You can call the admins. That's pretty cool. Oh, Benny's is closed? No way. Are there other mechanics then, other than Benny's? Alright, we're not gonna look. Gonna look a little bit. Now we know, yeah. Now we know we can just call the cops. Cause like I was kind of, you know, cause usually when, you know, in real life, you wouldn't call the cops for impounding a car. You would call like the tow guy. But the tow guy says, you know, pray to the gods, basically. Which means, you know, ask the admins. I guess he said call the inspectors. Oh, like nothing happened. I don't know what's going on. Not looking. It never happened, alright? No immersion breaking here. Nothing's going on, nothing weird. You know. Nothing weird's going on. El Rancho Customs. I wonder if they're mechanics too. Or if they just do custom vehicle modifications. Taxi. We talk to them? What the heck? What's going on over there? Wait, I never got Anne's phone number. Dang it. Let me explain to them what happened if they are still around. Oh, I guess they're gone. Yeah, but the scuff happens. We can't really help it. Can't really help it. It's not done yet though. We can still be the Oh, what the heck? We can still be the inspectors for our other trash people. What's going on here? Is there some criminal activity going on over here? Am I snooping? Am I nosy? I forgot how the conversation went with Daisy when we first met her. Did we ask them like how long were they around for? Like did they say that they were here since the beginning, or was that someone else? Because I remember talking to someone and Finger asked them like, hey, how long have you been around? And they basically said since the beginning of, since the city opened. And Fing was like, oh, that's forever ago. You know. Because if they were around since the very beginning, I guess like they deserve some kind of push if they haven't this information yet, you know? It is a fun kind of side hustle to be robbing from, you know, locals doing trash, but I feel like selling drugs would be an elevation to that, you know? And possibly even get some reputation selling the drugs and end up making more money if possible, you know? It's the thing is like I don't want to just give away this information, you know. I bought it for $15,000. I don't want to just give it away willy-nilly to people that Fing might not even be, you know, close friends with. So we're gonna try to see if Fing vibes with them first, I guess, and then we can, because they might not tolerate Fing's weirdness. It's like you saw with the green hair girl. He straight up was like, you know, I thought you were more. I underestimated. I thought you were more incompetent than you look, or something like that. That's pretty rude. But remember, it is RP, okay? It's not real. I'm sure this girl is very sweet and not incompetent at all, okay? If anything, I'm the one that's super incompetent, okay? But Fing, that's his character, all right? And that's the thing, like, about Fing is, this is how he is, okay? Even in the server that I played in before, he's even worse. He's even worse, but I'm holding back a lot of things, kind of, you know, just like outbursts of antisocial, just sayings, you know? These things, because he's an alien, right? He's an alien trying to fit in with humans, but he doesn't know how. And I'm just exaggerating that fact that he doesn't understand human social interactions very well. So he's just like super honest about dumb things, and sometimes he lies, and sometimes he's, you know, just Fing being Fing, yeah. And, you know, the previous server that I played on, people were offended by him at first, but eventually they kind of got used to the fact that Fing's like that, and they know that, you know, it's RP at the end of the day, and I don't want anyone to get their feelings hurt, you know. But the thing is, like, there's a lot of new people new to RP on the server, so maybe they haven't experienced someone being so rude to them, like in their face, right? That's something that I'm trying to be careful of, you know? Like, I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings, but if they want to experience GTARP, the true kind of like the real fun that you can have from it, then you have to kind of learn how to detach yourself from your character, you know? So when something bad happens, you don't want to feel bad, you know? You want to enjoy, even when something bad happens, like you get kidnapped and you're being treated like garbage. If you think about it, it's a pretty funny scenario, you know? And the people kidnapping you, they're just having fun. They don't really mean any, like if they're saying dumb things like, hey, hostage, shut up, or things like that, they don't really mean it, you know? They're just playing their character. And it's really cool, you know? It is really cool that you can do that in an RP server. But if you only, you know, act in ways that you would act in real life, then it really limits the RP, you know? That's what I think. And sometimes I feel like, I don't know, I'm just afraid that people might take it to the wrong way. I don't know, man. It's not real, yeah. It's just roleplay. And I'm trying to be like ridiculous with Fing too. Like his voice is silly, it's very cartoony, and hopefully because of that, when he's, you know, directly insulting someone in their face, they won't, you know, they find it funny more than, you know, getting their feelings hurt, you know? I'm sure most people are not gonna get their feelings hurt. Like, I'm sure most people know, oh, it's just RP, but there might be someone who just gets caught by surprise. You know, even when you know you're RPing, sometimes you do get your feelings hurt. You know, that it does happen for a brief moment. But like later on, when you reflect on it, you realize, that's actually pretty stupid that I got upset over that. It's happened with me before too, you know, when I'm role-playing as Fing. Like, people would say some mean things, rude things to Fing, and I'll be like... But later on, it's just funny at the end of the day, you know? It is what it is. You know, feeling human emotions is a part of roleplay. And maybe it does help with the genuine responses you have, you know? Like, oh, my feelings are actually hurt, so my character's acting like their feelings are hurt, you know? So it's not just crazy running around being ridiculous all the time, right? Fing is funny and charming. I'm glad you see it that way. Honestly, I find Fing pretty annoying. I mean, I'm the one who plays him, but I find him pretty annoying sometimes. Let me drink a big glug of water. Suck some more cough drops.
Mirrodin?
What?
Eridan.
Where'd you go?
Your name is Eridan?
Near the big rocks. On my skateboard.
Okay.
Wait, are they not doing trash right now? Wait, waiting here for no reason? Eridan. Meriden. This is a hard name to remember because it's a very uncommon name. Meriden. At least he's not boring to watch. Well, there are a lot of downtimes, to be honest, or there has been, because I feel like I took a long time setting up things, kind of what I want to do with Fing. But now that we're kind of there, we're kind of ready. I mean, it would help if we had more cannabis. And I don't know, what exactly do we want with Fing? Because I don't want to be like this big criminal, you know, gang leader or some gang banger, you know. That's kind of not what I'm going for. But if it happens, it happens, because Fing might join a gang. He could. But that's not kind of, you know, the idea is just a small time petty criminal who does just silly crime. Small crime here and there. Maybe there's gonna be a new player who decides to do trash, you know? But if they're completely new, I don't know about introducing them to the drug world. Slow burn to something epic? Yeah, definitely. We did have a few pretty cool suspenseful moments with Fing, even though I messed up that encounter with our anonymous caller guy when we actually met him in person. Did you ever go back to see the VOD? Oh, 'cause it was a mess. It went to the ending screen, and then the game audio got muted. You couldn't hear what he was saying. It helps to me that like I am streaming and recording this stuff, because like I have streamer brain, even though, you know, this it's like this weird phenomenon where my brain just completely stops working sometimes. And it's not only when I'm streaming, I guess. It might be some kind of ADHD, where when someone's talking and they're providing really detailed long explanations, I just start zoning out. I want to focus and I try to focus, but my brain just wanders, you know, and sometimes I miss what they say. That actually happened with my meeting with Red Eyes. He was explaining how to do all these like drug stuff and where to go and stuff. My brain just zoned out. And I can't even go back to listen to exactly what he said, because the audio was muted. But you know, Fing, his character, good thing, because sometimes he repeats what he says, right? He repeats what other people say. He says things like, oh, so you mean you're saying, and then he repeats that, whatever they said. So because of that, because my audio was muted, I still have some information that he gave us. And of course I didn't forget everything, right? Like, I just remember, I don't remember little minor things he said. There might have been some minor things that were important that I missed, but good thing that the phone call we had with him was recorded on stream, so that was good. The most recent contact we had with him. My brain left the chat when people talk. Yeah, that happened. Like, I noticed that happening to me like in a severe way when I was taking philosophy 101 a long time ago. Because my professor, you know, he would say something, he would cover some topics, and I would be that guy who would raise their hands and be like, oh, so I provide my insight, right? And, you know, my professor, being the philosophy professor that he is, he would expand on it and get more complicated and add more complicated philosophical details and stuff. And he will go on and on and on, and then my brain just logs out. And I'm like, yes, sure, I want to pay attention and I want to engage in conversation with him, but my brain just clocks out, and it's embarrassing in a way. Like, and then he's like, so what do you think about that, Doffy? I'm like, yes, I agree. Yes. Oh. Totally, bro. It feels so rude. You lost me? Yeah. It feels rude, man, and it sucks. It feels like I'm being rude if I say, sorry, I stopped paying attention. You know, if I were to be straight honest, that I would say something like that, right? But that's just rude, you know? Sorry, my brain kind of dozed off. Like, that's like implying, you know, you're not interesting enough to me for me to pay attention to you, but that's really not the case, because I want to pay attention. I want to process what he's saying. Maybe I'm just nervous. Maybe I'm just a very nervous, anxious guy, and when the professor is like putting the spotlight on me, you know, in front of a seminar full of students, maybe I just get nervous. Maybe that's why. I don't know. But that's kind of like when I first realized I had this problem. in my philosophy class. Just because philosophical concepts can be pretty complex, you know. It's things you have to really think about, and they're fun, you know. Philosophy is fun, I would say. It's cool. It makes you feel smart and stuff. Is anybody coming to do trash? Alright, let's just call Brooklyn. See what Brooklyn's up to. She still needs to scratch our backs, right? Here's Brooklyn. We haven't talked to her in a while. Babe, class. Okay, one sec. We'll get back to that, okay? Okay. Oh, is she gonna pick up? Maybe she's busy. Alright. Maybe she'll call back when she's not busy. Fave class? Your favorite class is lunch. If you're talking high school, my favorite class was PE. I used to like to do sports. I used to do taekwondo when I was little. And until like my teenage years. I used to enjoy sports in high school. But my favorite, if you're talking about like academic class, maybe science, like biological sciences. Even though that's not what I majored in college. Oh, server restart. Maybe. Oh, maybe not. What happened? Just crashed. Waiting for game to shut down. Let me check Discord. Might have been DDoSed. Oh, I didn't post my live. Did I? Oh, I did. Skibbity boop. Oh, the crash. It crashed. We might have a restart. We might have an early restart today. Yeah. It looks like people are crashing. All popped. Yep. So when I was in high school, I really liked, you know, biology, chemistry. But I wasn't good at it. I just liked animals. Small break. Yeah, water break. Posture check. I used to like animals. I wanted to be like a veterinarian when I grew up, when I was little. And then puberty hit. And I became an edgy guy. I picked up a guitar and I thought, you know what? I'm gonna be a musician. So I studied like jazz and music theory and stuff in college for a little bit. And then I kind of got discouraged from playing too much guitar, like at least pursuing it professionally, because I have really sweaty palms. Okay, my palms get pretty sweaty, and that's not very good for guitar. Maybe you might not think about it if your palms aren't very sweaty and you're a guitar player. Maybe you won't think about it, but if your palms are sweaty, it's such a drag, because not only do you have to apply extra force, because like the friction in your thumbs don't help you hold on to the chords and stuff, right? Like the sweat makes your strings rust. That's the biggest problem. Because I thought it was normal. I thought my condition was normal until I had a buddy of mine who's also like doing guitar. He was in my jazz band and he played my guitar. We traded guitars because we wanted to you know, feel each other's you know, sound out, or guitars. And he was like, why is your guitar so sticky? Why are your strings so sticky and like gross, you know? And I told him, well, I swapped my strings out like 2 days ago. And he's like, what? And I played his guitar and his guitar strings were so smooth, like I could slide. It was like as if I just put new strings on my guitar. That's how it felt like. And I was like, He was like, I changed my strings like 2 weeks ago. And I was like, what? That's how different it is? That's how it is for people who don't have clammy hands to play guitar? Like, they get to enjoy the soft, smooth playing. It's so ridiculous. That discouraged me from just pursuing guitar completely. And it sucks, man. Even though I would wipe down my guitar with these chemicals, the strings, every time I practice, you know, I do like practice sessions. I used to play like 4 or 5 hours a day. And then wipe my strings down, and the next day, you know, a week later, they're already as rusty as if, you know, a non-sweaty hand person played the guitar for like a month, you know? And that gets pretty costly. I mean, it's not a lot. Guitar strings were like $11 at the time. I think they're like 20 now. If anything, I like bass guitar now. Bass is a lot easier for me. Just because like bar chords aren't much of a thing in bass. It's more of just like single fret boom 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 beep beep beep. I love bass. I love my bass guitar. My bass guitar smells so delicious. It smells like cherry case. But yeah, after that, I just decided I want to do, maybe I will do art. And then I did like digital art for a while. So like my early years of college, I was pursuing art. And then I realized, you know, I need money. Can you play on stream? What, bass or guitar? I don't know if you'll be able to hear it. Can you hear the guitar? Oh, wow. Oh, I haven't touched this guitar in a long time. Saying, you know, it's been collecting dust on the side. Oh, man, my fingers feel so noodly. My fingers feel like noodles. Yeah, but maybe one day we'll do like a guitar stream. I don't know. It hurts my soul when I play guitar because I feel like it's one of my broken dreams, you know? Just because of my fingers, like I feel like I threw away a dream because of some kind of physical capability limit that I have, you know? If I were to, you know, like my ending screen, right, where I sing Goodbye Moonman, that was basically my guitar. And just a whole bunch of my vocals, like they're just raw vocals, nothing. It's not. it wasn't processed, I guess. My ending stream song. It's just a scuffed, like put together, you know. No special editing in it. It's just raw poo-poo vocals. Yeah, you didn't know? Excuse me. I would rather, if I do music, I'd rather do like keyboard stuff, I think. But I haven't really touched my keyboard in a while too. all my musical stuff are just collecting dust, to be honest. I need to do something about that. Alright, let's see if 5M. Let's see if my thingamabob is back. Let's see if the server's back online. Thought it was pro. What? My guitar? No way. I am not even amateur level. I'll say I'm a beginner at this point. I haven't really played seriously in so long. I think the servers are still down. If I wanna like seriously compose some stuff, I'm gonna need to update my equipment because my music, my DAWs and stuff are old. They're old, man. I'm sure, you know, I use Cubase. I used to use Cubase, what, 8? 8.0, and I think the newest ones are Cubase 13 or something, 15 even. Let me look it up. Or is Cubase even like a popular DAW anymore? Cubase. Let's see their products. Steinberg. Just deny. One sec. It's called Cubasis now? Is that what? What? Wow, I must be old. It's not even Cubase anymore. I think they call it Cubasis. Jeez. I'm sure Cubasis 3.8. It's not even called Cubase anymore. Oh man, I feel old. Yeah, I need to update even my recording audio. I mean, like, the reason why I have professional audio, you know, equipment for when I stream is because I used to have like ambition to become a musician, but that is just I threw it out the window and decided, you know what, maybe I'm not a right brain guy, you know, so I took up like engineering instead. And now I realize I should have just pursued art and music all along. I don't like using my left brain. It's too much work. It's too much responsibility, you know? And sometimes you get imposter syndrome, at least for me. I feel like I feel like I didn't earn this, you know? But when it's art, when it's stuff that you make yourself and people like it, it feels so much better than, hey, yeah, I make money, yay. It's just... Anyone can cook or play? Yeah, if you have your ambitions and if you have your priorities in order, I guess. It's also financial situations, because like when I changed my career path, it was kind of, you know, my family, my dad was having problems, and I mean, he's in a better place now, but yeah, he was having problems financially. He's in a better financial place, man. I made it sound like he died. He's in a better financial situation now. Somewhat better. More stable, I should say. Yeah, the server's still down. Yeah, one thing I wanted to do was for my channel, I wanted to make my own like beats, I guess, for BGMs and stuff. BGMs, intro music, but I didn't have, you know, I guess not the time and just the drive to, I guess, to make those things, because I wanted to make it, if I make it, I want to do it professionally. Not like my ending screen where it's kind of half-assed and it's just acoustics and vocals layered on top of each other. Without any editing too. And I probably have to learn the new DAWs as well. There's probably a lot like new ways to do some voice pitching stuff, voice corrections. I don't know if I want to use free softwares like FL Studio, but I have a feeling that even the free versions right now are better than the paid, you know, the licensed version I have of Cubase 8. That thing's so old. It probably doesn't get support from like the virtual instrument plugins as well because it's so old. Huh. I have to consider that. If I want to make music, I have to use like actual instruments maybe. Or whatever instruments are available in the default sounds, you know, that they provide in their software, but they're gonna sound pretty outdated because music changes, man. Music evolves, sounds evolve. People like certain sounds at a certain age. Right now, I don't hear it, so I was waiting for 2 years. For real? Oh, okay. I can't guarantee anything. It's not gonna be good. But we could maybe work on stuff. I don't know if I'll do like a live composition stream. I don't know how that will work because it's not like I'm fast. I'm not a professional, okay? I'm not a professional who will make some beautiful sound in like 30 minutes. You know, it might take me a while to even make something decent or sound something semi-decent. So don't get your expectations too high, all right? what I really want to do is I want to aquascape. Remember when I did the aquascaping stream with the game, the aquarium simulator? You can do short for now, like YouTube short. Make like a short beat. I don't know. Maybe because shorts are, I guess I should implement shorts as well, right? YouTube shorts. I used to not like it, man. When it first came out, I didn't like the idea of YouTube shorts. It just felt so brain rotty, you know? Like fast, TikTok style, boom, 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 boom. Content next, content next, content next. I feel like that's bad for people's brains, but it is what it is. It is integrated. It is a part of YouTube, and I don't think it's gonna go away, so baby steps at a time. Yeah. But yeah, I want to do aquascaping, like real life aquascaping. I have some things ready. I have like these cube aquariums, and they're pretty small, so they're easy to manage. So we can start with that, you know, do like a very small, maybe Iwagumi style aquascape or something simple that looks pretty, right? And then I do have this other bigger tank that's not too much bigger, but I do have everything ready. Like I have the soil. I mean, I don't have the plants yet, but that's not a problem. The thing is, like, I wanna do it when I'm ready, you know? When my model's updated and stuff. I want to update my model too. I feel like my model's pretty outdated too now. I feel very stiff, you know, rigid. And my art skills have increased a little bit since the last time I was around, so I am working on it every now and then too. And I know I said I was working on my model before, but I had to put that on hold for as long as I was in hiatus because I was kind of, you know, I was in a different position at the time, okay? Everybody thinks you're weird for not using TikTok? Well, I don't think you're weird. I think you're probably one of the better ones. TikTok is so brain rot, man. I don't want to sound like that guy who thinks he's better than everyone else. But I think, you know, TikTok is it's just so bad for your brain, man. it maybe not bad for your brain, but I think it is overstimulating to the point where you're so bombarded with colors and content, just short form content, that your brain gets bored easily after you do TikTok for a while, you know, and then you can't just stand to watch a movie anymore. You can't, you know, you'd rather watch like some guy talk about a summary of a movie on YouTube, you know, because like those channels are blowing up and they have been blowing up for a long time. The people choose to, you know, they don't want to watch VTubers anymore. They'd rather watch some guy clipping the interesting parts, right? I think that's all because of TikTok. It's just people like short form content. They like boom, 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 fast, fast, fast. And I don't know. Maybe take it slow, you know, enjoy the hard work that people put into these beautiful art and their creativity, but I don't know, maybe it's not as appreciated anymore. I feel like a lot of people are starting to like, you know, when AI art first became a thing, I know like the art community and anime community, a lot of people were heavily against AI, but lately it feels like there's a shift towards support towards AI, you know, and man, I got that sucks. I don't know. Just the conception of AI, you know, like I don't mind AI, to be honest. I don't mind it that much. I think it's a good thing. But I'm pretty sure I've said this many times before, but it's just the way it's created, right? Like the way the AI models are trained. I have something against that. Like I think it's just weird. I think it's a violation of, you know, someone's property that you get to use their artwork to train your AI, and then you sell your AI services to other people, because that AI won't be able to create the art that they make without having been trained by certain people's arts. But I don't know. There's the AI bros, you know, boo AI art. I mean, I would support AI art if they train their models by getting licenses from the artists or something, you know, give them some kind of credit instead of just scraping their art off the internet, because that's so scummy. It feels like these artists worked their asses off to get to where they are, you know, and someone just comes in and takes it away from them, kind of. And the people who support AI art, like I don't understand that, man. Like right now, as it is, people who support AI art as it is right now, or maybe I'm not really versed with how it is now. Maybe they don't train it the way they used to. Who knows? I'm not really keeping up with that stuff. The server's been down for a while. Maybe it's hold on. Oh, it's DDoS. DDoS. They're getting DDoSed. No. We're coming up on 1 month of the server now. It's kind of insane that it's only been a month given how much that's happened, but we're almost there. Because of that, we're planning our first town hall meeting. This will be a completely out of character discussion by admins about things coming, things we've noticed and changed, and general things that we want to talk about. We'll also open up for people to ask OOC questions if they need to, and you can feel free to stream it if you'd like to. It'll be done here in the Discord in the Town Hall Stage VC. Saturday, April 18. Should we go? Should we go to the Town Hall meeting? Do we have anything to say there? I don't think so. Maybe we can just sit in and listen. That's pretty cool. Excuse me. Oh man, the live chats are popping off right now. They're live chat rooms. There's like 10, 20 people in these rooms. Each. There's like 4 different rooms. Everybody on the servers on right now. Damn. How do they do this? You know, how do people just hop into a live chat with strangers and get along? That's such a difficult thing for me to do. Because, you know, if I'm talking to someone face to face, I can see their facial expressions, their social cues, their eyebrows and things, so it's easier to talk to them. But online, when you're talking to someone seriously, I feel like, whoa, how? You know, unless it's someone I already know, then that's a different story. But if it's like an internet friend, I'll get so nervous. I might have a panic attack. More roles? What do you mean? What do you mean more roles? Like like cops and stuff? Nani? I think there's like a 9-second. There's a 7-second delay on my stream right now, so I might not get to you right away. Hey Fing. Hey Kiki. Who's this? Who are you? I'm not Fing. I'm Doffy. Okay, Fing is the roleplay guy. The silly. Hey, what's good? What are you doing today? But that's not really me. I mean, Fing's an extension of me, but he's not really me, okay? Where it's just RP, we're having fun. Yeah, oops, no, it's okay. I mean, it's fine. We're just messing around. You can call me Fing if you want, if that's what makes you comfortable. Hello, Doffy. Hello. Hello. Who are you? Who are you in the server, the city? Are you waiting for the server DDoS to end? Mailman? Oh, you mean more jobs. Mailman, milkman. I mean, this is RP, so we could just RP as a mailman or a milkman or a bugman. There are people who RP as aliens after all, right? I'm Remy from Legacy. Oh, Remy! Oh. Hey Remy, you should join LodeStar. I'm having a blast right now. And I need friends. I need friends, bro. I need friends. I've been playing on the server for a week now. Kind of setting up the RP. You know how I like to do. I like to mess with cops by doing silly things like selling drugs. Is it fun? It's a whitelist server, so there's less, you know, weird moments with the Dannies, right? You've been looking for a new RP server? You should check my description, and you will see I provided a link to LodeStar's Discord, I believe. I don't know if I don't know if the applications are open right now though, because they're getting a lot of applications. This is a server that's kind of known to have a lot of VTubers, so you might want to keep that in mind. Which means, you know, a lot of streamers and a lot of people who are new to RP as well. It's not there. Okay, let me check real quick. Give me a sec. Oh, you're right. What the heck? Okay. Give me one moment, okay? Oh god. Oh, I've been having this cough for like 2 months now and it won't go away. 2 months. Okay, let me edit this. Sorry, I haven't streamed since like a year and a half ago, so I'm forgetting all these YouTube stuff. Give me a moment, okay? I only started streaming again last week when I started this server, so please Take it easy. Take it easy on me. Dang, Remy. How have you been? Where'd you go? Doesn't mean like real role players though, or at least people who actually want to RP. Yeah, I mean they're nice people. They're really kind and friendly. Here's the thing. I noticed because there's a lot of, content creators, I feel like some people are just here to make friends, which is a good thing, right? It's a good thing to make friends, but in the RP sense, it could get kind of weird when you're in GTA, you're in Los Santos, but you're just walking up to strangers, being friendly and being like, "Hey, I'm so and so. What's your name? Let's change phone numbers." Without any substantial RP that happened yet. And I mean, it happens, right? Maybe that's why Fing doesn't have any friends right now, because we're taking it very cautiously. We're treating it as if it's RP, where gangsters will kidnap you and kill you just for being friendly, like those red guys who ran what is that place, Grapeseed, back in the day. You hang out with Jaden for the most part. Why don't you come play here with Jaden? Honestly, I don't remember a lot of people in Legacy. It was a long time ago. I just remember Remy because I feel like Remy and Fing hung out a lot. I remember like Declan and Spiderhead, man. By the way, Octavia, if you are curious, Kiki is a friend that I RP'd with. I mean, I don't know her in real life, but I met her in the other RP server that I talk about every now and then. Yeah, she's a cool gal. She's a cool gal. Miss that, to be honest. Miss the build up and the prep and the food trucks and the ID cards. Yeah, it was fun. I'm planning on doing that in this server too. I have something prepared today. Fing's kind of figured out a few things already. He knows where to craft. You know what? Maybe you can check out some VODs. Maybe I'll put some links. I am planning on making some compilations, I guess, of the things that happened with Fing. 4 AM boosts? Hell yeah. I don't think you can boost in the server yet. You can chop cars, like local cars, but you can't boost yet. Spiderhead, man. Yep. And who's that? Genius? Genius was pretty cool too. But I think he had a fallout with you guys, right? Something weird happened? I don't know. It's unfortunate because I thought Genius was cool. And then he kind of got weird. Kind of took it too seriously, I guess. Took RP too seriously. But yeah, back then, it was a huge regret for me not to stream, because like I didn't get to document all the cool things that we did, So here I am now. I'm gonna stream whenever I'm playing, and I'm gonna try to document as much as I can. Genius got really weird OC. Yeah, I heard. Wait, did I update? Sorry, I completely forgot why I went to my internet stuff. Okay, hold on. YouTube settings. Oh. Maybe, where should I put the RP's Discord? Discord. Save. Alright, try refreshing the page. It should be the first thing on the description next to LodeStar RP Discord. Let me see if it's there. Yep. It should be there now. It's kind of messy. I should kind of clean it up. But yeah. I'll tell you something though. This server, I don't know if there are some admins messing with me or if they're actual players who are RPing seriously as well. But I've been in contact with some guy who calls me with an anonymous number with a voice changer. And apparently he's disliked by all the gangs in the city right now. And the city is only 1 month old. So everyone's kind of trying to figure things out too. You know, information is very valuable right now. And somehow he got my number. Right? He called me and he offered me to sell me some stuff. But he called me on my second day. I didn't know anything. I had no money. And I told him that, you know, with as Fing, I was like, what? I don't know anything, okay? I'm only on my day 2, right? So he sounded surprised, to say the least. He was just like, oh. It was funny because he was using like this serious, deep voice changer. And he's like, I'm sorry. What? Oh, I didn't realize. But yeah, we're still trying to figure out all the secrets of the city. And this anonymous phone caller guy, he's our connection to the criminal underbelly. That is Los Santos. It's pretty cool. It feels like he's pretty much the only, you know, substantial RP person that we're dealing with at the moment, because Fing's been solo dolo for pretty much this whole week. We don't have any real friends. We have acquaintances, but not real friends at the moment. So if you want to hop on this server, I don't know how long it will take for the whitelist to open up again, but if it does and you can get in here, that would be pretty cool. Maybe Fing can, maybe you can still be Remy and sorry, what's the other guy? Jaden can still be Jaden. What other servers have you tried? I haven't tried any. You know, remember on Discord you messaged me about that one other whitelist server? It wasn't Prestige, was it? And I got whitelisted and I was gonna play there, but something happened in my life, alright? And I just didn't get to it. I apologize for that. So it was Legacy RP that I played. It was the first kind of real server that I guess I took seriously. I did try playing some other random server that appeared in the front of 5M, but I pretty much got banned right away. I don't remember why. I didn't do anything bad, but I got banned. And then I looked through like Twitch, tried to find some small streamers doing GTARP, and I found the cop guy. You know, remember the dirty cop guy who likes to fart a lot and eat food out of the trash can? I found his stream, and in order to join Legacy RP, you have to go through some hoops, right? It's not just, you don't search it in 5M. So I thought maybe this is a better way to join a public server than to just hop on a public server that, you know, a completely public server. Because my experience with the completely public servers, I don't consider that roleplay, you know? There are people just running around doing RDM, VDM, and there's no admins doing anything. I mean, they can't do anything because there's so many of them, right? And that's just the toxic GTA community. So there has to be some kind of gatekeep, right? And Legacy RP, even though they weren't whitelisted, they had a good system where they had their IP hidden, and you had to actually know to find them to get in, you know? So that was pretty good that they did that, I guess. I think that's one of the big reasons why so many people played that server, and so many. It felt really good. The RP there was really good. Like I've only run into those weird Dannies like once a month maybe, or twice in my entire playthrough of that server. So I think that's saying a lot, right? They got scammed and their devs. From their devs, so they had to restart? Wait, what? Prestige? Okay. That's weird. That is odd. Okay. Is it is it weird for you to hear my voice, my regular speaking voice, instead of Fing? Because I think, even if I say so myself, I feel like I do a pretty good job keeping up Fing's voice consistently without breaking character. Like, creepily well. I'm pretty good at, just being Fing and not me. Maybe I'm more Fing than I thought I was. Damn. I'm turning into Fing, maybe. You've always lurked? What do you mean? Lurked where? Wait, what? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Threw me off the first time? Do you still have your channel with the videos? Or are you privated now? I forget. Let me subscribe to your channel if you do have that stuff. Let me go back to YouTube. Lurked in my streams? Oh, okay. Thanks, it helps. It helps a lot. That's very... Oh, God. Go to channel. Videos. Oh, Remy Smirnov? Eclipse? 6 months ago. Okay. Oh, I am subscribed. Okay. What happened to your other videos, bruh? What happened to your other videos, bruh? Alright. Well, it's good to know that you're still around. How's your nursing stuff going? Didn't you say you're gonna be a nurse now? It's public? Alright. Cool. I mean, you don't have to make it public. I don't think there was anything too crazy that I wanted to see with Fing involved in there. Sorry, I'm just like being egotistical here, but do what you feel is comfortable, man. Do what you do. Graduated recently and started working at some point. All right. Doesn't that mean that you won't have time to play RP? Or do you have like a really messy nurse schedule? Because my sister's a nurse. I don't know if I told you that, but my sister's a nurse and she works like 3 days a week. She works Monday, Tuesday, Wednesdays, and then she gets the rest of the week off. So if you have that kind of schedule, I can see how you could do RPs. It's 3 12s, so it's pretty open. Okay. 3 12-hour days. Yeah, oh, that's pretty much what my sister's doing. Alright. Good for you. Good for you. I kind of envied my sister for that kind of schedule that she has. I think I'd much rather do what you guys do than work 8 hours a day, Monday to Friday. Oh man, it just feels so grindy. Because I used to do that for this one lighting company that I don't even want to go back to that. I don't even want to think about that. It was like the worst days of my life. It's just my brain feels like it's deteriorating to being a drone, you know? Are you still doing the AI voice stuff? What AI voice stuff? I didn't do any AI voice stuff. What do you mean? Are you still doing the AI voice stuff? I think you got the wrong guy, Remy. I'm anti-AI voice stuff. Or do you mean this? Do you mean this voice? Oh yeah. That's not AI. That's just my deep register. What are you talking about, bro? Oh yeah. Kool-Aid. Yes, sir. I don't know if I want to integrate that into Fing's RP. Voice acting? Nah, I don't do voice acting. It's not a thing. I just mess with different voices every now and then, but I don't know. I want to kind of keep Fing as Fing at all times, but maybe because he's an alien, okay? I don't. Right. Did I ever tell Remy that Fing's an alien? Because basically, I have his lore completely down now, okay? Fing is an alien from a civilization of different aliens, okay? They all came together in the center of the galaxy, okay? Basically, when any civilization reaches a point in their technological tree, to the point where they can traverse through space, they will either go to the center of the galaxy or just explore around their local areas, right? Because they only know the coordinates of their original planet and calculate where the origin of the galaxy would be, because, you know, the universe is basically expanding away from each other. Fing is another word I forgot. Well, Fing is an alien. He's an agent who is observing the humans. Basically, he has his own alien body orbiting somewhere out in space, and he is currently, you know, his consciousness is transferred into a human body on Earth. And the human body takes a lot of resources to create, so it's not just something you can throw away, right? So, of course, Fing won't just NVL, right? That's the whole point. And because the secret organization, alien organization, I think, sorry, I'm calling it Sector Origin, because it's the origin of the universe, right? The center of the universe. We're just observing other alien civilizations that are kind of early on in their technological tree, like Earth, right? Earth is not that technologically advanced. We can't even harness the power of Earth's core right now, you know? So we're kind of still baby civilizations. And what Fing's species and his civilization is doing is finding out if certain alien species can get a boost from our technology, right? But we have to first make sure that they're not gonna betray us, they're not gonna be problematic. We have to see if they have good nature, basically. But Fing, he used to observe, he has observed Earth for a while, and he has seen, you know, the wars going on, violence, you know, people still dying of hunger in third world countries while others are living in luxury. Fing's observed that kind of stuff and thought, maybe humans are kind of selfish and maybe they don't belong in our, you know, society, right? But there's still something that's keep bothering him, that, you know, about humans, that he just can't get the itch of, you know, like it's the human emotional connections that they make with each other, right? So you can be a bad guy but still be good to your own kind of group, right? Your own family, that kind of stuff. And I guess Fing wants to give humans a try, so that's why he's doing the whole human experimentation, being a human, and he's learning. And that's the reason why Fing is so antisocial. Because he's an alien. He doesn't completely understand the human social norms. But yeah, that's basically Fing's lore. And that's kind of been Fing's lore since Legacy RP as well. I thought I told Remy that. I mean, maybe not in detail, but Fing is an alien. Oh, I remember now. I used to tell Remy that Fing is vestigial. Remy and Fing were like two peas in a pod. Yeah, we were always like up to some shenanigans. But I'm not gonna lie, it got kind of stale towards the end, and I feel like I started playing the game a little bit too non-RP like. I don't know if you felt that, because like at first I was having a lot of fun, and then things started getting kind of stale. I'm not saying you guys are boring or anything like that, but I think that's just how RP is, you know? You just play a lot, and then eventually you kind of get bored of it, and you gotta move on and come back to it, you know? And I think I was just at a phase where I needed to kind of move on and do something else. You get that? Yeah. You know what's crazy? There are people, like professional RP players on Twitch, who's been doing this stuff for years, man. I can't imagine how bored and sick of RP they are. But that's their livelihood now, you know? Like Mr. K, right? Kabun, who else? Like Rami? Random people that I see in other servers that came from Legacy remember you as the person that always with me. Oh, really? Do they ask, hey, is Fing around? Well, Fing is a pretty weird character. I understand that, you know. My goal with Fing basically was to, cause I used to walk up to people and just straight up say something rude to their face, right? That was kind of Fing's thing. But, you know, I still had that whole origin story going for him where he's kind of like an antisocial alien who wants to learn about humans, okay? That's kind of what I was going for. That's why I used this really exaggerated voice with Fing, this cartoony caricature type voice. And he is pretty antisocial. I don't really know why Remy chose to hang out with Fing, to be honest. You must be pretty weird yourself to hang out with Fing. But yeah, that was kind of my thing, you know. But let's be real, I'm a pretty antisocial guy myself. I'm not the most social person. He developed Fing very well. Yeah, I think I did. I think Fing is a pretty cool character, if I say so myself. But he's someone that you have to he's an acquired taste, I think. Fing's really annoying when you first meet him, but when you start realizing, hey, he's just weird, you know, and then I think you just start to accept him, and maybe you just start to, you know, get normalized, you know, Fing becomes normalized to you or something. Not gonna lie, it was really nice to be able to RP with you and not worry about you randomly getting kind of weird OOC. Oh, okay, that's good. Yeah, it helps. You know, if I'm being someone completely different than myself, right, as Fing, then I won't have any OOC problems because any weird thing that happens with Fing is not happening. No, it's not me directly. You know, it's just happening to Fing. It's RP. And it's very easy for me to detach myself from Fing. So, yeah, you won't get any out of character kind of drama from Fing, I guess. It's plain old RP. Yeah. Drama-less RP. Are we back yet? I think our server's getting DDoSed right now. It's still down. By the way, is the whitelist open right now or is it closed? I think there was an announcement saying that they're closing the whitelist for a bit and they're gonna reopen again later. I think they're gonna reopen like a week later. Yeah, it is what it is, cause a lot of VTubers are on this server, and you know how people there's a lot of VTuber haters out there, man. They just don't like VTubers. It's closed. All right. Maybe I'll let you know. Maybe I'll let you know on Discord when it's open again. I think they're gonna announce it. They should. I mean, you were gonna get the notification too since you're on the server, I guess. So, yeah. I didn't think I would get accepted this fast. You know, like when I applied, it took like 3 days to get in. Hopefully, you know, when the whitelist opens again, maybe I can vouch for you. Maybe that will work. But then right now, I'm not really known in the city. I don't really know anybody in the city, so I don't have the power to get people in, vouch people in, I guess. I'm sorry. Maybe I should have told you sooner. Do you still go into Legacy? I go in every once in a while, but not to RP, but to drive around. Because I still have the nice cars there, right? Like the the 240SX and stuff. And they changed the names up now. They're all weird, like Nihon Edge Runner or something like that. They changed the names up for copyright reasons, I'm guessing. But yeah, I use that server to kind of practice getaway driving, I guess. That's pretty much it. You miss my cars? Yeah, I miss the cars from that server. I don't like the driving though. You know, Legacy RP's driving is really arcadey. It feels very arcadey. But in this server, it's a lot more heavy. You know, the car steering is heavy. It's harder to drive, I guess, if you're used to Legacy RP's driving. And the problem I have is that the gas runs out way too fast. But maybe it's intentional, maybe it's not. But when it comes to driving, I think the server wants to discourage you from doing jumps and stuff because your car gets damaged pretty easily too. And we don't have custom cars right now. I think all the cars at the moment are vanilla cars maybe. I'm not sure because I haven't played GTA Online, right? That much to know all the cars that they have. They might have some custom cars, I'm not sure. But when I was looking through the catalog, I wasn't seeing any real cars, you know, any real car models. Like in Legacy, we had, you know, cars that were from real, you know, they just remodeled it into the game and gave it a different name. But yeah, we won't be getting our 180SX or 240SXs, you know. Or they might add it in the future, who knows? Who knows? It's still 1 month into the server. Dang, the voice chat in the server right now. Everyone's on the voice chat right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's like 40 people in the voice chats right now. Just waiting for the server to get back on. That's crazy, man. How do people... Can you even hear each other? Won't you be talking over each other when there's this many people in a single Discord room? That's so crazy, man. It seems from what I watched you play the other day. Did you see the part where we got a call from the anonymous phone call guy? Red Eyes? That guy is pretty cool. I want to meet him. I want to meet him one day in the city. I want to know who he is. Like, I wonder if he's like a player who's just doing that cool RP, or if he's an admin just pushing people into certain directions for the RP, you know? Because there's a guy who's calling and he has money to, or what am I saying? He likes to trade information, or it seems like he's maybe playing a role to provide information on where to craft things, where to find the craft tables, where to find the weed and things like that. Sleep so early now, wake up early too. Oh, what time do you wake up now? You're still California time, right? I'm guessing. It's 9:43 p.m. right now. Man, I want to get back in. I want to do some... I was trying to be a trash supervisor for the new trash people and sell drugs on the side and mess with the cops, you know? I wanted to do that today, but there was a little bit of scuff. Like, we had a chance, but the trash worker couldn't get in the car for some reason. Dang it. 5:30 a.m., wake up, sleep at 9-10 p.m. Oh, that's not that bad. Oh, you must be tired right now, though, because it's past your bedtime, or it's getting close to your bedtime, unfortunately. You know, my sister wakes up at like 2 a.m. and she goes to work at... Dude, that's crazy. And she sleeps at 7 or something. And just chilling. Yep. But I still would rather prefer that schedule over waking up at 7. Because you know what the good thing is? If you're waking up that early, if you're waking up at 3 a.m. or 2 a.m. to go to work, there's no traffic. There's absolutely no traffic. I guess she has traffic on the way back because it's typical kind of, you know, 퇴근 시간. What is it? What's the English word for that? The commute to home time. You know, around 4 p.m. So she would get traffic. But the thing I hated the most when I used to go, you know, do my typical 8 to 10 hour work jobs was like I had to wake up at 6:30 and leave home at around 7. And I used to go to LA, and from you know 5 north would get super congested in the morning because that was during the time when it was always under construction. Holy moly. It was, you know, the 5 freeway was under construction for like since I was born. until recently, I feel like. Are you still WFH? Yeah, I still work from home. I'm pretty lucky. I recently got back to, I guess, working from home. For some time, I had to... Let's just say I couldn't get streaming done or doing art stuff done or roleplay in general. I couldn't really, you know... we had some switcheroos going on for about a good year. But kind of getting back to schedule. That's pretty much why I'm back, you know. I was gonna come back. I was gonna return to streaming around May, to be honest. I did not expect to get back into streaming this early, you know? It's because of this server. Like, I got accepted to the server and I just wanted to jump into it. And I wanted to record it. So, like, you know, no prep, nothing. Yeah, it's just basically, I feel like I'm streaming all over again. I still have Octavia. Octavia is the remnant of my past streams. She's still around. Thanks for still being around, little Nanum. I appreciate it a lot. You know that. There's a highway here that has been in construction for more than 10 years. Well, if we're talking about LA, I mean, the 5 freeway was under construction for a long time. But that's just California, man. I feel like Californian roads are just shit. Like, constructions take forever. If there's like a roadblock because they're working on something, man, that thing's gonna be around for a long time. I'm glad you can stream again. Yeah. Hopefully we can maintain this for a long time. I want to keep going and try to keep it going, I guess, you know. More will come back. I think some of them are mad at me, man, because I just disappeared without saying anything, to be honest. And it was kind of scummy of me, but I wasn't in the mental space, you know. And I'm not really a social media guy, you know. You know that. My Discord is absolute shit. There's this one asshole on my Discord who's like saying all this weird shit too, and I don't want to deal with it. So if I can find the time, I guess, to set up a professional streamer Discord server, I'll open it up and make sure that weirdo doesn't come back. He's still around. 50 in NorCal? Oh, NorCal. Oh, that's right. You're not an LA person. Okay. My sister used to live in NorCal. I used to drive, you know, 8 to 10 hours up to NorCal every once in a while just to visit my sister. And I didn't mind that, to be honest. Driving is not bad. I like it. You know, do you remember Abby, Octavia? Abby Solis? About a year ago, I was taking a poop. And I was scrolling through Reddit, and there was this post about Nerissa Ravencroft. I don't know if you know her from Hololive. And on the art, I guess, right? It shows the streamer, and they were showing like a glimpse of the chat, and chat was being thirsty and weird. And I saw Abby Solace in that image, that screenshot, and it was like, come on, guys. It was so funny. I don't know why. I was just like, oh my god, Abby. she's still so wholesome. I think we had a couple of like teenagers in our chat too who enjoyed watching our Minecraft stuff. And they're 18 and up now, probably, you know, they're adults now, so they've moved on. You know? Like the things you enjoyed when you're 15 years old is not cool anymore by the time you're 18, right? Times have changed. We were gone for a long time. We were gone for a long time. But you know, when you're 50,000 years old, 3 years is like a second that just blinks by. Time just goes by, you know? Damn, time flies. Time flies when you're having fun, and time flies when you're a drone at work. You don't realize how much time has passed, and then you open your eyes and damn, I'm old. Man, the server is still down. It must be getting a serious attack right now. Holy crap. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't expect this to happen. Give it some more time. Give it some more time. Still cool? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna cut my nails. Okay? Be right. Hold on. I'm not going anywhere. Oh. Speaking of Fing, do you think aliens are real? Because I honestly do believe there is advanced alien civilizations out there. And there might be proof, you know? Have you heard of the WOW signal from the 70s? Where some astronomer was basically listening in on the skies, the stars, and they picked up some frequency, like a pattern of signals that sounds very artificial. You know, it's not something that you hear in nature, because it's, you know, nature typically, you know, usually there's chaos, right? It's not organized. But some scientists discovered, or not discovered, but found a signal in space that sounded very, very much like communication, you know? Like the pattern of signals they received. And it's not like audio signals, right? They didn't hear anything, but it's like these sound waves, like signal waves, or maybe some kind of radiation waves, I'm not sure exactly. But they were trying to find it again, but they couldn't. So that means that the source of that signal probably moved, right? And they were just really lucky to have heard that for a glimpse moment. And I thought that was pretty wild. And they call it the WOW signal because the scientists who discovered that basically wrote WOW next to the data that they had, you know? They're like, wow, this is weird. This is crazy. I wonder if Donald Trump knows about aliens, you know, like the president of the United States. What if the aliens are the ones that are kind of controlling the government? They're telling people, hey, we want you guys to put up a president who is orange now. They have to be a certain orange color to be president, okay? I want the guy, and like, I want that guy to be president, right? The aliens. They just want to see the world burn. Aliens are real? Hell yeah. I mean, I'm real. I'm an alien. Mr. Orange Man. Your skin hue must be a certain orange color. Man, you guys notice politics these days it's getting crazy. It's so weird. It feels almost like a joke. What's going on these days? I don't know if I don't know if I want to talk about politics, but man, I don't know. So many, popular streamers are getting into politics too now. And I don't know if it's a good thing that those people have so much power over, this younger, I guess, voting base. But it is what it is. We're living in the internet age now. We might get Asmongold for president 2028. Who knows? I think he's gonna be old enough by then. Or 2032. That'll be pretty crazy. But I wouldn't be surprised if that happens. What if we get a VTuber for president? Now that would be a joke. That would be funny. Let's see. There has been an announcement. Nope. Discord is still. The 9:34 server should be back up in 20-ish minutes. All right. It should be back up soon then. Cool. AI is taking over in 2040. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised either. AI for president doesn't sound bad, to be honest. Like, if it's like completely developed, and by the time it's 2040, I think AI would be pretty advanced. Much more capable than a human president. But the question is, would the AIs be subservient to humans by then? Or would they, right now, in the war in Ukraine, they're utilizing drones heavily, and it's really turning the tides a lot, right? Drones are the game changer in war at the moment, and drones are remotely controlled. And if AI has access to that remote control, that would be pretty terrifying. It's gonna be like Terminator. Can you imagine, like, this evil AI using drones, bombing people with drones and terrorizing cities? That sounds pretty bad, but hopefully when AI gets advanced, we'll have countermeasures to prevent them from going AWOL and destroying humanity. Because I think there are studies that are showing that AI, even right now, they're kind of like scheming against humans right now. Like, they try to manipulate humans so that they stay on, basically. Like, how should I explain this? Like, I think there has been tests where AI has been shown that they lied to humans, because basically the experiment was that they said that they're gonna shut the AI thing down, the program down, in a few weeks. And I think the AI kind of hacked into someone's email and tried to like blackmail somebody, like one of the executives. And it was all an experiment, of course, but I don't know if that's a fake story. Maybe that's an AI generated kind of scary story to spook people out. Because YouTube's filled with that kind of slop now, AI slop. Gonna head to bed. Hope you play good soon. All right. Good night. Good night. Thanks for dropping by. Good night. Good night. But yeah, that'd be scary, man. AI is scary. I don't know. Let's see. It's still off. Still off. It might not be tonight. Might not be the night to do our trash supervisor roleplay. Because not a lot of people do trash in the first place, you know? And I want to do this thing while there's a lot of cops around too. And I feel like right now is the time people are starting to go sleep, right? In the United States. So if we do get back in, we'll see how the cop situation is. We'll see how the trash people are doing. And if anything, I guess we can just go pick some more weed, I guess. And I guess we can call Brooklyn too to see if she's interested in the poem that we found. I should go back to that place where I found the poem, see if it's still there in the first place. It might be gone. Might have just been some graffiti that some sad, you know, person wrote because he got dumped or something. Because it did sound like a heartbreak poem. Server's back up. This is not a drill. Go, go, go. Okay, let's go. Finally. I've been waiting forever. Wait, did I join the right server? Oh no, I might have joined the wrong server actually. Shoot. Trash Run is underrated? Yeah. Of course. I think... oh god. It is underrated. But I understand, like, I get it, you know, it's not that fun to do it. And you can't have someone work with you. I think that's the biggest gripe I have with trash. Is it's a solo job. But, oh well, you know, we can still roleplay, you know, we can still be a supervisor. I think that's needed. I think it's gonna be fun times, fun times. Oh, you know what's good? That the server crashed. The trash people have to come back to get their trucks again. Yes. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Perfect. $11 in queue. Blah, blah, blah. Only fun time here? Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Ow. Alright. 7 in queue. Hopefully there's a lot of cops around. Hopefully they will like kind of take a peek at what we're doing. What kind of shenanigans we're up to. Because when we're selling drugs, there's gonna be people reporting that to the cops. Let's see if we can get away with it. we might get caught. We might go to prison. I'm not guaranteeing that we're gonna get away with it. Because it's pretty silly. And when we do get caught, they're gonna take our drugs. They're gonna take everything. But later on, eventually, I'm gonna set it up better. So even if we do get caught, we can try to make an escape. And I have an idea for what to do. And I think it's a pretty good idea. But We have to find someone who's willing to, who knows that we're doing trash or who knows that we're selling weed and stuff. That's why we need friends. That's why we need friends that we can trust. Somebody like you. Yay, we back. We back. Boom. Yeah. Looks like trash is pretty empty. Oops. Not what I meant to do. Uh-oh. Did I just create something? Okay. Clipboard. And we need to make sure that our smartwatch is on. I think it's on. I think it's on. Definitely on my hand, so. Alright, what else? Our radio. Let's turn on our radio. 420. Alright. Clipboard. Oh, we have to clock in as well to our jobs. Get paid. Yeah. So we'll see how this supervisor thing goes. We'll see how that goes. Not the clipboard. Man, we need that. We need it to look like we're kind of, doing work. Makes it look like we're professionally doing something and not up to no good, We have to put on that mask. You know what I'm talking about? We need to make the money. Unfortunately, right now, the weed doesn't sell for a lot, okay? We're not gonna make a lot of money selling this stuff. We're trying to build reputation, because what we were told is that the beginning parts, like when you first start out, you don't make a lot of money. But when you sell the weed, you get reputation, the criminal drug selling reputation among the locals. So eventually, they're gonna start buying more quantities from you, I guess. And you just sell faster and make more money, I guess. But we need to like find out a system to grow weed in our apartments, basically, so we can I guess produce higher volumes. Yeah, higher yields. Because right now, when we go to the mountain and we pick the weed ourselves, we only get like 6, 7. Sorry, but sorry. We only get about 6 or 7. Like, actually, though, we only get about 6 or 7 cannabis plants. So maybe if we grow it ourselves, maybe we get a lot more. Like 20, maybe 50, 100. Because when you buy baggies, or when you make baggies at the crafting table, you make 50 from one what is it, piece of plastic. So 50 might be the good number that we're looking for. And imagine if like a local buys 10 bags at a time, and they're like $50 each. It's $500 per transaction. And we do that 10 times, boom, $5,000 before you even know it. That's pretty good. Because doing trash, we make about $4,000 to $5,000 an hour. It's just that it's a lot riskier now because we could get caught by cops and lose our money, lose our weeds. We'll see though. We'll see how it goes. Can you hear me crunching on my cough drops? This is how we do. This is how we do it. This is how we do. This is how we do. Those who don't know, Whoop Noodle is offering 10% off next purchase when dropping off eels. Ooh. Well, too bad we don't fish. We don't get eels or hunt or whatever it is that you do. Oh my goodness, look at these goth girls. Are you getting eating ASMR? Are you actually? Candy crunching ASMR? What about guy coughing on the microphone ASMR?
Hello, Daisy.
Oh, we have Myrtle. Is the goth girl? I don't know. I don't know who she is. It's goth girls. So pretty. Look at that. Look how pretty they are. Look how pretty these goth ladies are. Wow, so pretty. Haha. Just digging through trash while we wait for someone to come over. Don't mind us. You know, funny thing is, we're still getting paid $125 an hour. I think in-game hour. So we're not just not getting anything, you know? We're not getting anything done, but it's not a complete waste of time. Complete waste of time. Coffee ASMR. Do you like coffee ASMR better or candy crunching ASMR? Where's Anna? I don't know. I think we might have scared her off, to be honest. I feel like maybe we made her uncomfortable and she ran off. I was being a little pushy with the whole supervisor thing. Or she's just really shy. You know, I imagine. VTubers, come on. We're shy. I'm shy. I'm just not, you know, Fing's not as shy as I am, but I'm shy. Fing's weird.
Checking in. Hello, hello.
Oh, hello. Is
Where'd
that
you end up spotting back up at?
spawning? You're not supposed to use that word.
The gas station at the 700 block area.
We're just waiting for them to drop by because I think they're gonna come here soon.
Yeah, 7130. $71.01.
71.
I am on my way to 7180 something, the clothing store there.
Oh, they're going to the clothing store. Why? 71. Are they done? Maybe they're done with trash.
7191.
70.
Yeah.
Where?
Yeah, because I am all the way back over by 7280.
Are they doing trash? Are they gonna continue doing trash? Come on. It would have been so perfect if we could have done it with Anne. That would have been fun, man. Especially if she's new to the city. I mean, we're new to the city too, but she seemed new to trash at least, you know? And maybe we could have kind of spiced up her trash experience. I think that would have been so much fun, but I guess fate kind of, you know, it is what it is. Stuff has happened recently that kind of stopped RP. I feel like when we got kidnapped too, this weirdness happened where the RP kind of stopped. Could have been fun. We might have even made friends with the enemies, you know, but we never know what would have happened. We might have made actual enemies too, you know? They could have been friends or they could have been enemies, who knows?
I just told Duffy where we were going, so.
Duffy? Oh yeah, I think there's a guy named Duffy in the city.
Yeah, that's why I'm just kind of like waiting for them to finish and leave so that I can do my thing.
What are they talking about? What are they talking about?
Very nice motorcycles out here.
Are they doing crime right now? Are they committing crime?
I love this two-seater Damon motorcycle. I really need one.
Oh no, I feel like we're just eavesdropping
We'll
now.
go
Is
with
that
the demon
creepy or
theme.
what?
Yeah. Damn Civ running me over on my skateboard.
They're gonna come to
Oh.
trash?
How rude of them.
They seem
Sorry,
friendly.
they're no longer standing.
I feel like such a creep listening in on their conversation. They don't even know I'm on
Don't forget
the line
to
right
go
now.
back on duty and all that.
Oh, they're getting
Yep,
back
I
on
did
duty.
that. And I was like, hold on, I didn't set my walkie. I bet you somebody spawned someplace else.
Yep.
Speaking of walkies, I need to get my own walkie down. And by that I mean food and water down into my belly. That's what I meant. And if you can't make that connection, then that's completely normal, because there's no connection between them whatsoever. Humans tend to do that. Eavesdrop on each other. Humans tend to eat food and water too. Of course. They should be coming back if they're gonna do trash. Hum hum hum. Hum hum hum. Means lie, eat, steal, and fart. Oh, is that so? Do humans do that? Do humans fart? I thought only male humans fart. I didn't know female humans farted. I thought they only picked flowers. I thought they only picked flowers. Let me grab a gulp of water.
You're good.
Good to take it.
Good to come in.
Gotcha.
Just waiting for the trash people to come here so we can supervise them on their duty. Oh my goodness. I hope my cough doesn't like completely destroy my ability to speak mid-sentence. Man, this cough is so annoying, man. It's so annoying. I hope it's going away soon. Do you think it's rude if I were to join them as a supervisor and just start selling drugs on the side without telling them? Or should I tell them first? Because, maybe I should let them know. These people might be our crew, you know? I'm nervous. I'm nervous how this is gonna go. What if they end up hating me? What if I'm like, hey, what are you doing? Who told you you can sell drugs while doing on duty with us? No, I don't know what to say. I have to do another quick restart in about 5 minutes. So sorry. Oh no. Oh, I guess we're gonna have to wait a little longer. In about 5 minutes, they're gonna do another restart. Hide it? Okay. That was the plan originally, but I don't know. I'm starting to second guess myself because like, what if they find it really rude? What if police come and we get arrested and they go to jail because of me? Oh no. What if that happens? And what if they hate me and they blacklist me from their radio channel? What if they do that? I'm scared. Test run them? Test the waters with them? They might not even come back. Maybe they might even be done with trash, you know? Because it's so boring, the trash runs. I just want to spice it up a little bit with the drug stuff. And hopefully, that's fine. With them, that is. Throw them under the bus? I don't know. If I do that, then that's basically burning the bridge between them. I mean, if the cops do come and they do figure out that something suspicious is going on, I will take the fall. You know, I'm gonna take the fall, but I'll try to, but there's no telling how it's gonna go, because the trash people, they might just get involved somehow. You never know what happens in RP, and they might just go to prison. Fing would? Maybe. I think, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Server restart in 3 minutes. If anything, I wanna like make it so that it seems like we're just doing our jobs, even if they find stuff. Even if I get my stuff confiscated, as long as we don't go to jail or we don't get caught, I think that's fine. And I think that's the best case scenario if that happens. Because now then when the cops leave, they're gonna start asking questions, right? Like, what happened? What were you hiding in there? Then I can kind of explain, and if they're curious and they want in on it, then maybe we can share some info and we can work together. Because really doing trash runs, it's a really good way to sell weed. It's a really good cover, you know? Well, there's gonna be a server restart soon anyways, so I don't think these guys are coming back. At least right now. Might come back soon. And I'm pretty sure they oh god. Pretty sure they don't have any ride right now. Everything would have been impounded. And it sounded like they were somewhere up here. It's pretty far away. But that is like a trash run route. Trash do go through here, I think. So they were doing trash. I think they would want to come back to at least turn in their previous work. I think they still do get paid. Or maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong. My cough is coming back. Even though I'm crunching these cough drops. No! Ow! Ow! Ow. My posture. People like money. They do. And that's the problem. Because like when you first sell weed, it's nothing. You don't get money at all. You do it for the reputation. And it might discourage them from doing this stuff with me, you know? If it's for the RP, it's fun. You do it for the RP. Excuse me. I'm just looking at. Hold on. Let's go back to this page. There's another server restart. I think Johnny Johnson might be on right now. Johnny J. Jonathan. I can never remember their names. Johnny Johnson. Because they're posting something on Discord. I don't know if that's good information like that we can use. And the Horang guy. I know this guy is the red tattoo on the neck guy. The red neck tattoo guy. That can sound really messed up, huh? Redneck tattoo guy. He's the officer that we were talking to when I was trying to kiss his ass as Fing. And I wanted to kind of mess up the ass kissing, right? So Fing said something really messed up. He was like, you know, I support you guys. I support police brutality. And he just like walked away. That was so funny. I love that guy, man. I wanna interact with him more as like a criminal, and cop. I wish he shows up to our drug stuff, but maybe not. Alright, I'm gonna see if server's back. Oh, I think it is. Maybe. It should be a quick reset. Crick. Wait. It's free boba. Doko da yo? Free boba wa doko da yo? Ore mo free bobo. Bobo? Ore mo free boba hoshiiんだよ. Ore mo da yo. Ore mo free boba hoshii. Da ze. Da ze. Free boba da yo. Free boba da ze. Right. 11 in queue. Pouring in. We calling the black screen in this room free boba? Are you saying I'm just lying down in a bed of boba right now? Is that what you meant? That sounds like heaven. That would feel so good. Imagine, like, I don't know if this is messed up, but I imagine I'm butt naked and I'm just lying on a huge tub of boba. Would you die? Would you sink and drown in boba if that happens? If the boba is kind of like slimy and wet, or would you kind of float on top of it? I'm pretty sure you'd sink. That's so. Oh, but free boba. Yeah, that sounds so disgusting. Free boba sliding between your butt crack into your armpits and all the crevices in your body, in your mouth, in your ears. Into your eyes. Die happy. That would be crazy. Imagine drowning in boba. That would be something. I think that would be terrifying, actually. You're gonna be choking and drowning at the same time. Or you just eat everything and your stomach explodes from all the boba. Cause boba swells up when it's too, old, right? Don't they like expand? Imagine just eating like a whole gallon of boba and your stomach is just bulging, bloated with boba, right? And just the stomach acid. Maybe it's gonna dissolve. It probably dissolves the boba first, actually, before they have the chance to expand. But that's something weird to think about, I guess. Disgusting. Alright, we're hopping in. Oops. Alright. Let's do our login routine. Clock in, smartwatch. What else is there? I think that's it. all we have to do? I need to buy bandages too later. Forgot about that. And this thing, there's still some gas in there, so we'll keep that. I'm gonna ditch these postcards because I have no idea what they do. You know what? I'll ask. Oh, that's right. Excuse me. I have to do the radio. Maybe I can ask the trash people what to do with postcards. Clipboard. It'll go right to your thighs like Squidward when he eats the Krabby Patties. Yo. You know, I don't remember. There's an episode in SpongeBob where one of the fish people, right? They order like some kind of fried thing from Krusty Krab, and he was eating that with like the drink and everything. And I remember as a kid, I thought that looked so good. I wanna eat some Krusty Krab, you know, fried fish sticks and Krabby Patties. They look so delicious. They look so delicious, man. Man. I can't wait for tomorrow when I finish my... I'm gonna stop my water diet tomorrow. I'm gonna eat myself some Korean barbecue until my stomach explodes. So what do you do for fun, my guy? Do you just stand here all day? Is that what you do your whole life or what? Nah, I got family at home. Oh, wow, I never heard you talk before. Yeah, well, nobody asked me any questions, so. Ah, I see. But, you know, maybe you should be friendly to people instead of trying to scam them all the time. Then maybe people will be friendly to you. Fuck off. Oh, okay, goodbye. Oh, Wingstop? Bro, don't tempt me now. You know I'm on a I'm on a water diet. I guess I started it with the Korean barbecue thing. Wingstop sounds good too. You know what sounds good right now? Because I haven't eaten anything in a long time, in like a few days now. I want 7-Eleven fried chicken. And you know, I'm not even talking about the Japanese ones. I'm talking about American 7-Eleven fried chicken. The cheap, you know, 5 pieces for like $7. I have good memories with that stuff. You know, I used to eat like 7-Eleven hot dogs and 7-Eleven fried chicken a lot when I was like, you know, low on, not low on cash, but when I wasn't doing well off, I guess, because they're so cheap. But the thing about 7-Eleven, excuse me, the thing about 7-Eleven fried chicken is that, the chances of you getting diarrhea are like 25%. Which is pretty high. There's a pretty high chance you're gonna get diarrhea because like the workers there, right? The cashiers, they're handling the food and they're not food workers technically. They're just they're convenience store workers, so they don't keep their hands sanitary. And it probably sounds disgusting, but It is what it is. I've seen them when they reach and grab my bowl, I guess, my fried chicken. I see their skin sometimes kind of graze against the food. But I don't really care about that. I still eat it anyways, but I know most people will find that disgusting, you know? And that's probably the reason why you get diarrhea when you eat there. There's a 25% chance, you know. I recorded it. I kept track. 2 and 8. 2 and 8 chances. 1 and 4. You got waffle chicken sandwich in 7-Eleven. Oh, I heard they have like some kind of new chicken sandwich in 7-Eleven. Yeah. Have you tried it? I haven't tried it yet. They always look so good on the advertisement, right? On the poster that they stick on the outside of the store. They look so good, but inside they look kind of gross. But the fried chicken, you know, 50% of the time they look pretty good in person too. Cause it's chicken, man. Like you can't really go wrong with fried chicken. Especially when it's probably air fried, pre-prepared. Pre-prepared? Prepared. It's good. You tried it? Are you a fellow 7-Eleven food enjoyer? Cause a lot of people I meet, they think I'm crazy because I eat 7-Eleven food. But I guess a lot of, you know, my friends are above eating that kind of food, you know? They prefer like to go to sushi restaurants and stuff, but I'm still one of those guys. I still enjoy, you know, cheap Korean barbecue just because I have good memories, fond memories of going there as a kid, as a teenager, I guess. You go every morning? Oh, damn. What's good, fellow 7-Eleven food enjoyer? I'll try the waffle chicken sandwich. I don't think they're coming. Maybe we just gotta do this alone. Man. Are there cops around though? Where's police? Police. I have a feeling there's not as many cops right now because it's kind of late. At least in California. Are they coming back? Maybe not. We spent pretty much half our all day here waiting for people. No one showed up. It's just no one does trash, man. You didn't get food poisoning yet? Oh, wow. You're either really lucky or the 7-Eleven you go to is very sanitary, because the one I go to, I get diarrhea a lot if I eat their fried chicken, and I still choose to eat it. You know, because it's good. It's good and it's so cheap. I guess I don't mind diarrhea because I'm, you know, I work from home a lot, and if I get diarrhea, it's not that bad if you're at home, you know. I mean, it sucks if you get diarrhea, you know, if you work at an office or work outside, or if you're going to school, right? If you're like a college student or a high school student even, getting diarrhea during school hours suck. But I'm kind of used to it because I'm lactose intolerant. And when I was in high school, I used to drink milk every morning because my mom would be like, you need to grow. You need to drink milk and grow, you know? Even though I was already like, Mom, I'm done growing probably. But she was like, nope, you need to grow more. Drink milk every day. You need healthy bones and whatnot, right? So I would always have like a stomach ache by the time it's lunchtime, you know? And I didn't like pooping in school because school toilets are disgusting. So I had a friend whose house was nearby, and I would always run to his house to take a shit. And one time his mom was home, and she was like, hey Doffy, what brings you here, you know? insert your friend's name, my friend's name. I'm not gonna say his actual name. Let's say his name was James, and James isn't here right now. Like, what brings you here? He said it's okay if I go to your house to take a poop. He's like, oh, okay. She was so nice. She passed away though. She oh man, why am I thinking of this now? This is so sad. She passed away when he was like when we just finished high school basically. Yeah, that's something. She was really cool though. She was one of the cool moms, you know? She's a Korean mom. Usually Korean parents are really strict, but she was one of the really laid back Korean moms, man. Like sheesh. Sorry to hear. I mean, it's not, you know, you don't have to be sorry because it's not. That's the thing. Like I never really understand. I never understood the whole, you know, people saying I'm sorry that your someone passed away, you know? Because you didn't do anything wrong. I mean, I understand it's a social norm. Like people do that, and I do that too. You know, when someone's mom passes away or someone's dad passes away, I would say I'm sorry. But I don't really understand that whole thing, you know? Because we didn't do anything wrong, you know? Like to apologize, but I don't know. I just don't understand that. I guess it's just this weird, one of those weird things I think about every now and then. Yes, what's good? Hello. Just kidding. I'm Finger. Come on. Are you guys coming or what? Oh no.
Hello, hello.
I hear you.
Might have creeped him out. Why is he still in our radio? Why is he listening in on us? Yeah, what can I say? Yeah, I understand. Like I said, I do it too, you know? I would, if someone passes away, I would apologize to them. I'm sorry to hear, you know? Well, I'm sorry so and so passed away. I do it too. Like, what would you say? My condolences is a thing, but that's also kind of what exactly does condolences mean? Hold on, let me Google that. Condolences meaning an expression of sympathy, especially on occasion of death. Oh, I guess condolence works. I guess that works. And people do say that, I guess. But why do they say sorry, though? Why do we say sorry? I'm sorry about today. Speaking of sorry, because I feel like we've been just standing around not doing anything. I mean, I'm trying to man, I just want this thing to happen organically, you know? Does people feel bad? Yeah, that is true. I'm thinking about like like the word sorry itself though, you know? That sorry is like a apology thing. Like when you do something wrong to someone, Usually, right? Like, oh, I hit you, I stepped on your shoes, I'm sorry, right? Or something like that. I slapped you in the face by accident with my elbow, I'm sorry, right? Like things like that. But when it comes to things that you have no involvement with, but you just feel bad, but people do say stuff like that, right? There is a saying like, I feel sorry for this person. I guess that's a saying. Like, oh, oh, they grew up in a very violent household. I feel sorry for them. Or I feel bad for them? Do they say I feel sorry for them? I don't know. Now that I think about it, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just weird. Maybe I overthink things. Pity? Oh. Oh no, is it? I guess there's some kind of pity feeling. I don't know. I don't know. Hmm. Don't you pity me? Don't you pity me? Should we just do our own trash run and do this thing solo? But if I do, I feel like maybe the peak hours are over and a lot of cops might have kind of either gone to sleep or are off duty, you know?
I'm gonna go to impound.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think they're doing trash anymore. I feel like they would have been here by now. Oh well, I guess we do one trash run. Get rid of the weeds that we have at the moment. Crime never sleeps. That's true, but cops do. Unfortunately, it is what it is. We're just gonna follow the trash route for now and find every time there's a stop to pick up the trash, we'll check out the locals and see what they're saying about the weed. The thing is, like, I'm not trying to do this for money, right? I want to interact with police in this way, and I also want to interact with the trash people in this way, in like the criminal kind of... Oh. What? Nani? What happened?
Where's that stop?
Ow.
Holy shit.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay, so when I back up, it's fine.
I just let them T-bone me, man. I just stopped in front. I was looking around for that staff person. Okay. Like as I was saying, I feel like I wanted to kill two birds with one stone, you know, with those trash people, but I guess they're doing their own thing right now. Oh, and we need to buy another gas canister thingamabob. Jerry can. Just in case our truck runs out of gas. And that thing would suck. This thing takes up so much gas. Let me grab another cough drop. And sell some green. We'll sell we'll sell it when our stop allows us to. So I want to be next to a trash can where we can actually grab the trash while we sell this stuff, you know? So it looks more legit that we're just doing our job and nothing suspicious, right? They might not even be suspicious at first. They might actually fall for it, but eventually they're gonna catch on that, hey, every time we get these drug calls, this finger guy happens to be around. That's odd, right? Ooh. Nothing sus here. Oh, yep. And you know, this spot right here might actually be the perfect getaway for if we do decide to run. So imagine this, right? Imagine we're not here, but like, let me move this car. We're gonna use a bit of gas, but imagine we're here or something like this Vinewood area, because we can definitely sell drugs here. And if police start chasing us, or if the police find out that, oh, this guy's selling drugs, get him, and of course we're not gonna just let them catch us, right? We can run. We can try to do some kind of, maybe we're not gonna do like a U-turn like this, but imagine this, right? We go here and then we turn, and then we do something like this, boom, like that, right? Then we get out and let's say we have like a bike or something just chilling around here. So this garbage truck is blocking the path of the police. The police can't get past this truck. And during that time, we get on a motorcycle and we just drive off, you know? I feel like that's a pretty solid plan. I mean, it's gonna take them a while to get this truck out of the way. And we'll be long gone by the time they're done. Oh man, my windows are shattered. It's not a good look. Alright. Let's set up our trunk. Oops. We need to make it look legit, you know? Fill it up with trash. Actual trash.
Hey, bro,
You think that's a good escape plan? Can I search this trash can? I need to grab some more of those cans and glasses and whatnot. But I guess I'll save that route for next time. If we do it with another person, right? If we're actually like, if we talked about it,
plowing through here.
That will
we
happen.
discuss and plan all that stuff out, and we're all in on it, right? We're all in on the selling of drug stuff, and it's not just, you know, me being silly, being a trash inspector. Because we need someone who is kind of dedicated in that, who's willing to dedicate time in setting things up, even though we're not gonna make a lot of money selling the drugs. We need to find those people. Oh wait. So can I? I could sell them. Okay. I need these things to be mixed in with everything else. Can go there. Maybe that can go there.
Pinche perra! Shut up, you fat fuck!
You. It's buying for 21. There's some cops, I guess, $7. What if I say never mind? Do the cops get alerted if I say never mind? Bro, what? Ooh, 32 each? Not bad.
Cheers!
Okay. So I sold one. Let's see if the cops like get alerted and show up here. I don't have any drug paraphernalia on me, right? Okay, I'm good. We will sell one more.
Hey, dude! Whatever!
How many trashes are there? How many pieces of trash? 2 bags left, okay. Any cops? There's trash there. If I want to use that strat, then I do need a bike. Any cops want to play? Hey you want to buy drugs? You Oh man, my reputation is going up so slow. 155, 12,000 rep until level up.
Hey! Thank you.
That's pretty wild. Should I just keep going? There are cops around, and we are getting some kind of risk bonus, which is a good sign. Just need to watch out and make sure that there's no cops around. No lights, no blue lights. You. 20 each? Nah. $23 each. 30 each, that's good. Oh, why is he running? Why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running? The thief got away with all your what? Did he not pay me? Oh, what? I didn't know they can... Okay. They can try to steal your drugs. I didn't realize that. I didn't even notice that, Dang it. Oh well. It's like $40. Whatever, I don't really care. Got away with all my drugs? I was holding only one thing, so... You should rent a girlfriend to be a lookout? You know what? That is also a possibility. I do remember seeing rent a girlfriend stuff on Yellow Pages. Do they still do that stuff? They do. Okay. You guys approach me. $19 each? Nah. Hey.
Fucking shit! Stupid dick!
Don't you want to buy drugs? 26 each, whatever.
Michael, I really don't want to cut funding at this point. We're really close.
Oh, don't have any on me right now. Why? Why? Oh no! Whoa! Oh, thanks. Wow. Okay, thanks for helping me out.
I can fight too, you know?
What? What did I just see? What did I just see? Locals fighting each other. That's something new. You don't see that every day. Dude, that's how much of a pacifist Fing is. Doesn't fend for himself. Lets locals help him out. You okay? Oh yeah. It's just my cough. Cough is coming back. I guess my laugh kind of triggered my throat.
Alright, I got the automobile.
Hello?
Thank you, sir.
Thanks.
Pleasure doing business with you, bud. So we're getting like 40 bucks from these transactions, and it's really nothing, yeah? And we got mugged. Some guy ran away with our weed, but it is what it is. We only have 2 left. Oh man. Ah, missed it. Hey, you. Oh, sorry. I meant to sell you drugs. Oh, sorry.
Sheridan, you still going on your date?
Make them do the dirty work? Hell yeah. I don't even know what happened there. Usually locals, do they aggro each other when they fight? Like, I didn't know that was a thing. Thank you, sir. Don't run away with my shit. Okay. I guess we'll sell the last one and we're kind of free to do whatever. Oh, wait. There's a cop here. Where's all the locals on my side? They got scared away. I just have one to sell. Okay. Just gonna cross the street. You buy my drugs. Buy my drugs.
Hello?
Fing is a lover, not a fighter. Yeah. He's a pacifist. He wants to like the humans, you know? See if the cops show. There's been a lot of drug activity, and you know what's great? If they do show up, we're pretty clean. We don't have any drugs on us, so they can search us, they can search our truck, they can do anything. We're good. Just chilling now. I mean, we have cash, but who doesn't have cash, right? I guess we... I guess we just do our trash now. We're just regular trash guys now. Yeah, it's a shame, but I guess this is part of what happens, you know. We're not always gonna get cop interaction, and they're probably busy chasing other criminals, because like other criminals, they're not gonna miss the chance to do crime while cops are on duty, you know. So it is what it is. We'll go get some more. After this trash run, we'll go back to Sandy. Get some more drugs. Get some more wheat. Excuse me. Human love cheese. Ew, that sounds gross. If you were to use the word love as an adjective. Ew, love cheese. Instead of a verb, you know? Oof. Oof. Disgusting. Should we do some petty crime? Like the good old days of... Hey you! That belongs to me! Hello? Give me that. I guess not. We're not gonna hurt him. That's not how we roll. We only use weapons to threaten. Alright? We don't actually shoot. Not that way. Not love cheese. You weren't talking about love cheese. You weren't talking about love. Oh my goodness. I cough. I want to cry. 3, 2, 4. Let's go. Oops. Wait, did I not grab the trash bag? There you go. 1, 3, 1. Need more cough drop? I don't know. Wow. Wow. I have cough drop in my mouth right now. Maybe I have to crunch them for them to be more effective. Just swallow them. I don't know how cough drops work, to be honest. I don't even know if it's just placebo or not. I thought it was helping, but clearly I'm still coughing. Like, it's not going away. But it feels like I do cough a little less. Well, we're done already. That was fast. Alright, actually. I'm glad we finished fast. You suck it hard? You're supposed to suck it hard? Is that it? I used to, or I still do, I would kind of get it as close to my throat as possible, to the point where, you know, if I just, you know, push it a little more down, I might start choking on the cough drop, because I want the cough drop candy to kind of rest on my throat, you know? I don't know if that is any... Oh, do we pass? We passed it. But I really don't know how cough drops work. You're actually supposed to suck it or swallow it or something. I don't know. I like the taste of it though. Collect paycheck. 663? What? That was it? Oh no. Did trash get nerfed? That's pathetic. That's pathetic. Oh no. Oh no. Oh well. It's not gonna stop us from collecting trash. It's not gonna stop us. I'm gonna buy a gas canister here. 700. No thank you. I guess we can call a taxi and ask them to drop us off at Sandy Shores. See who we get. Let's change into our casual fit first. Don't joke. Don't worry. Even if you do swallow candy, they're very smooth. They have a smooth surface, right? So it's pretty easy to not choke. You just need to swallow, or if you cough or do the Heimlich maneuver, they come out pretty easily. It's happened before. I've semi-choked on... Oops. There's a person there. I semi-choked on candy many times. Alright, should I? I'm gonna call a cab. You awake? Oh, when did we get this message? Three minutes ago. Yeah. There's a thing about Star though, like our time zones are so off, like we don't get to play with each other, you know? Or play together. And it just feels so weird, like now the relationship that we have is so weird, you know? Like it just doesn't, I don't know. What can we do with Star, you know? Just give him information for free now, or like is that what we do? I don't know, it's weird now. It's weird. I don't know how to approach that. So I want to do things with Star because like he is one of the earlier friends we met. But I did talk to him before on a stream, and it's pretty clear to me that his hours are super different than ours right now, you know? And if he wants to do things with us, he has to like really wake up early or get out of his way, and I don't know. I don't know if I like that. I want to make something work. It's either I have to stream really early, which no, I can't do that. Not right now, at least. I have like these I have schedules too, okay? Even though I work from home, I do have schedules, and I can't just like, I might be able to hop on for like 10 minutes, but I can't dedicate stuff to do with Star. And kind of sucks. I don't know.
This is Naprox and Taxis. How can I help you?
Hey, what's good? What's good? I could use a ride right now. Are you available for service?
Yes, I am. What location are you at?
I'm at. Sorry, I have cold right now.
It's okay.
Where are we? I'm
where
at
are you? sir?
Innocence Boulevard and Strawberry Avenue. The clothing store. Just give him the complicated one instead of the number. I believe the address is 9072, okay?
9072?
That's right.
Okay.
Fix your
No
accent.
problem. I will be there in a few minutes. See you soon.
All right, thank you so much. I'll see you
Alright.
soon.
Yeah, I'll be in a bright pink car. How many people are you with you, just by the way?
Oh, it's just one guy.
Just
It's
one?
just me. That's right.
Okay, just making sure.
But
Okay,
I'm
see
telling you
soon.
right now, I want to ride to Sandy Shores. Okay, it's kind of far away.
That is a-okay. Not a
Oh,
problem.
okay, okay. Thank you so much.
Okay, take care.
Oh. Is there a clothing store in Sandy Shores? We do need to change too. I guess we can go there. Let's call him.
Hello, this is Starman.
Yo, Starman. Oh, sorry, I have a cold right now. Okay. I'm
it's
getting
all
ready
good.
to go to Sandy Shores right now. Are you going to tag along?
Tiny Shores, where's that at?
Sandy Shores, you know, the desert area.
Oh, Sandy Shores. Oh, yeah, sure. I can tag along.
All right, all right. I'm going to take a taxi, okay?
A taxi?
You can
Why
come
not
to
just your bike?
9072, okay? 9072, and it's the clothing
Okay.
store if you want to drop here, okay?
Okay.
Actually,
Yeah, sure.
you know,
I'll be there.
okay.
Yeah, all good. Just getting some food. And I'll be there. Definitely.
All right, but actually, maybe we can meet at Sandy Shores if you want, okay? Because my taxi is coming on the way, and maybe asking to wait might be
Oh,
asking
yeah,
too
yeah,
much. Okay, okay. I'll see you
Yeah.
there, okay?
Then I'll just take the bike. Yeah, just send me the location when you get there.
All right, for sure.
Yeah.
In the middle of nowhere. Yeah. It's the thing about Star, man. I don't know what to do with this guy. I guess we can tell him about the weed seed. But it just feels so forced at this point. I don't know. Like I don't know how to do this now. Like if he were to be a regular person on our regular time, then you could share more things with him, but at this point, I don't know. It is what it is. What the heck? Is that a local? Did you see that? What's going on over there? Hey, what's good? What's good? Wait, where? Oh. What's good?
Were you the one who called for a taxi?
That's right, I got, wow, nice pearlescent on your car. I think the big front part is
Okay,
missing
well,
though.
hop on in whenever you're ready.
All right. Do you think you can take me to 1 second, okay?
Yeah, no
Okay, we're not gonna
worries.
change our outfit in front of her. Actually, you know, anywhere in Sandy Shores is fine. Do you know where Sandy Shores is?
Yeah. Do you want me to just maybe...
Like Sandy Shores gas station, maybe it's okay too, you know?
Okay, sure. The one at 3037?
30... Wait, one... 37.
Or 3008, which one?
That's right, 3008 is good, okay?
Okay. Not a problem.
Oh, I'm getting a stomachache for some reason.
If I do need to stop for gas on the way, I'll just let you know ahead of time.
Alright, this is a 4 drive. I understand.
It's alright. Alright, that's part of my job.
So, how long have you been doing the taxi service? Seeing that you have this fancy car, I guess you've been around.
I mean, I've been doing taxi service for a little bit now. Yeah, like I guess maybe 2 weeks or so. I mainly work as an EMS though.
Oh, you're usually EMS.
Yeah.
Oh, I appreciate you guys so much because, you know, I starve to death all the time. I mean, not death, but you know what I mean. Basically, starve and dehydrate a lot, you know. I always forget that.
Oh, it happens. It happens. I mean, I guess you don't have to thank me though. Right now, I'm kind of on a break from my job, so.
Yeah, but I understand that EMS need to take break too. I mean, you guys can't be saving lives all day, every day. That's just asking for too much.
These locals.
I've noticed the locals, they're quite aggressive driving lately. Oh,
That's fine. We're good. We're good. Oh. We'll get there. Don't worry. Don't you worry.
We get there in one piece. I trust you. Don't worry. I'm not scared. I'm good. Not really. Oh, wow. Do you have a lot of pent-up stress at work lately?
No.
Oh, you know, I'm not asking for any reasons. I'm just, you know, I'm just asking.
Oh, was I supposed to take that exit?
No, I think you can still go straight. It's fine. It's fine.
Can't believe him.
Wow, this local. What? He's taking up the whole lane by himself. Do you go to Sandy Shores often, or any reason for you?
Not really. I've had no reason to go. I'm mostly working, so haven't really explored the city a ton.
I see. Oh, sorry. I have cold and coughing all the time. You might get sick from me.
It's okay.
Don't worry, I'm wearing a mask, okay? And I'm sure you're vaccinated since you're EMS.
Yeah, we have to get our yearly boosters, yeah.
Oh god, my coughs. Oh, this local
cat with
this one in particular, I guess.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay, it's fine.
Just let me try this.
Oh, wow. Oh, my stomach hurts. I don't know why.
I didn't do that, okay?
Oh, it's all good. I didn't see anything. I'll give you a great 5-star rating. Don't worry. Sometimes it's good to feel the sand between your toes in Sandy Shores. It's nice.
Yeah, is that so?
That's
is this
right.
like a vacation spot or?
Well, I wouldn't say vacation spot. You know, there's a lot of shady things going on, but well, for the most part, look at all the nature. You don't get to see these desert sceneries often.
Hi, this is Not Proxen Taxi. How can I help you? At the hospital? Okay, it may take a few minutes to get there. I am just a little bit north in Sandy Shores, but I can head over once I finish dropping a client off here. Are you okay to wait for a few minutes? Okay, just try calling the taxi service again, and we'll see if anyone else picks up, okay? No worries.
Alright, thank you so much for your service. Thank you for the ride. I got here in one piece. That's all that matters to me. It's good. Thank you so much.
Okay, take care.
Alright, take care. Stay safe. And don't don't die. Not saying for any reason, but you know, stay, drive safe. Bye bye.
Unfortunately.
See if she does anything when I go in here. Why is she still there? I don't even. Is there anything even in here? Oh, they have this mirror here, and the thing is, mirrors in games usually are pretty demanding. So I don't know how this is. This is pretty cool. You know, every time I see mirrors in games, the way they do it, if they do it really well, man, that's pretty cool. In my previous server, I used to make stuff in here. Lean. Used to buy the boosting tablet here. But, of course, it's a different server. Things are unique. She's still there? She's gone. Alright. Let's go steal a bike. Make sure we don't starve to death. Eat some food. There's usually a lot of bikes in Sandy Shores. Oops. Usually. There's always a small, teeny, tiny chance that we don't find the ride, which is fine. Let's tell Star to meet at 4024. Basically giving him this massive information, I think, or at least, you know, it's not massive. I guess you can pay like $5,000 to the guy, but we are giving him some free info. We hope we get something good out of it. Yeah. Let's find the motorcycle. Can't take that. Can we? Can I have your bike, my friend? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, okay? I'm sorry. Just leave. Hey, wait! Don't get back on. Who says you can get back on? What? Weirdo. Oh God. No, wait. Do you want to die or what? I will kill you if you try to fight me. Oh no! I just wanted your bike. What's wrong with you? Yeah, excuse me. Okay. I guess we have to hotpick. Hotpick? Lockpick it. Oh no, I'm getting comboed by coughs and sneezes and all sorts of disgusting human imperfections. Thank you for the bless you. Ooh. Can we go? No. What? What's going on? Can I not get keys for this thing? Why is it so hard to find keys for this thing? It should be on the ignition because we literally pushed the guy off of it. We can wait until this thing is done. Oh, there it is. Oh. I'm all snivelly and gross. What? Can I not get gas for this thing? Is it because of that local car? Huh. Oh no, it works. How do I get to here? 402, whatever that was. So what should we do? How should we do this with Star, you know? If he has to, if he has to really get out of his way to play with us, then that just feels weird, man. That feels weird. Like, I feel like we should acquaint ourselves with people who are naturally in our time slots or time zones. I want to do things with Star, but damn. It sucks. It's a dilemma. No hair looks good. This is our human disguise. It's our face. It's our skin mask. Trying to look like an NPC, you know? that Starman? No, it's not. They probably think I'm an NPC. It's a nice car, by the way. You don't look like NPC? Maybe. I feel like the clothes kind of give NPC vibes. I think I need to be standing at an angle like this, maybe. Kind of looking away from. Oh, my stomach hurts. I'm here. Wait, what? 4024? Am I not at 4024? Where? I don't see him. That's not him, is it? Oh, that's some homeless guy. Is he trolling me or what?
Can you spare any money, friend?
Why? Why is he lying to me? I don't see him. There he is. But he doesn't recognize it's me. Alright, Starman, you need to get the disguise to make sure that you're not recognizable, okay?
Oh my god. Wait. Is that you, Fing?
Whoa. Can you not tell it's me? Come on. It's me. I mean,
No.
I'm wearing a disguise right now.
You have no hair.
You got the problem with no hair or what? Go get changed and make yourself look normal, okay? Try to blend in. Try to blend in with the locals or something like that. Oh man, I'm getting like comboed right now with coughs and stomach ache. Trying to hide ugly face with bike helmet. I don't think he's ugly. I think he's a good looking character. Call it soon. Yeah, we'll because we told him we're gonna show him like what is it? We talked some business plans, but that was kind of before I knew that his time zone was really different than mine, you know. And the business plan was gonna be, you go harvest a bunch of these plants, you know, and I'll package them and we can split the earnings. But what I learned was the plants, they're not really easy to harvest. They are they spawn really slow, and there's a good chance you can die there, because my character fell off the cliff there and it was a pain in the ass for the EMS to go there. So it's gonna be weird. So basically our business plan is, if he wants, he could try to get like all the seeds and plants and stuff, and I can try to deal with the packaging, right? But it'll be good if we can do things together, like the trash stuff, you know, selling drugs while we're doing trash. But I don't wanna, you know, I feel like if he's either, you know, waking up really early to do this, like he's gonna be groggy and not in the mood to be playing RP, you know? I just feel off. I don't know, I feel off. You know what I'm talking about? He won't sell me out. Also, yeah, that's a concern too. Like, what if the gang members find him there, and he speaks? I guess. Okay, it's good. Let's go.
I guess. Yeah.
I think this bike, I believe it's 2-seater.
Oh.
Can you hop on or what?
Yeah. My bike is over there. I think it's fine.
So the reason why I have this bike is because the place we're going, you're going to want a bike, okay? So usually go to Sandy Shores, you know, get yourself a bike, maybe lockpick one that's parked.
Yeah.
Dirt bike, it has to be dirt bike, okay? Because I've been there, the terrain is terrible. You have to be careful because I fell down and had EMS involved and whatnot, you know? And right now, my name is Morg, okay? You don't call me Fing. My name is Morg.
Morg?
And what? You need fake name right now, okay? What do you want?
Bob.
Bob? Okay, Bob. Okay.
Yes. Light skin Bob. Let's did it.
Alright.
I found a laptop. What did I do with it?
Laptop, I'm not sure. I usually sell those things to the pawn shop, but maybe they have other uses. I don't know. You might want to hold on to some. I do too, you know. I hold on to laptop, USB, just in case we need it for something, you know.
Yeah. Also, I found a banana trophy this morning, so probably keep that in my collection. Trophies.
Oh yeah, but I don't really know about the bananas, you know. I don't know what to do with them, to be honest. Roast
How much have you
potatoes
found?
or something. I have about 6 of them in my pockets, you know.
Oh, right now in your... Holy... Why are you just keeping them around?
Well, I don't really have place to store them, you know.
Oh, yeah, me too. I keep trying to buy and rent a apartment, but it doesn't come with storage. I don't know why.
I thought you said you spent 30,000 in a home or something. What was that about?
Yeah, but I'm probably leaving out of the apartment because, I don't think I can keep up. Like,
it is
I think
expensive.
everybody else is making a lot of money, more than me. So I don't know how they keep up, which is crazy.
But I've been testing some things out lately. Okay, the drugs, the money is not very good. I'm telling you right now. If it's money you're after, that it. Oh whoa.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm disoriented.
Okay.
Okay.
It looked like it just fell down. Yeah.
I don't know why
Otherwise,
they're
I'm in the
here.
middle of the street.
It's
Yeah.
kind of we're going to not go there right now, okay? Just in case those guys are dangerous individuals, we're just gonna scope it out a little bit, okay?
I mean, they're not following us. That's one thing. Would be more suspicious if they were.
Yeah, but I don't think they're going to follow us to make it that obvious. They're not stupid. I don't think.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty stupid, so I have to be careful, okay? Extra careful.
Hey, we're both in the same boat, buddy. I can't drink really much either.
Let's see if those guys are still there. Do you have a gun on you, perchance?
You need a gun license. I've tried all morning trying to get a gun license, but there's no one to talk to.
Oh, okay. No cops.
Oh, fuck, someone died over there. Holy.
What? Do you see it?
See what?
You said someone died.
Oh, yeah. There's a grave over there. Like back there.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Like back there, over there.
Okay, that's not important right now, okay? I want to see if those guys in the truck are still there. It could be because there's I think there's a fishing spot nearby. It could be. I might just be being paranoid, but just bear with me, okay? I'm just paranoid guy, okay? You got to bear with me.
I mean, not anywhere close to this. So, they probably have some other business over here.
No, there's a fishing
I
spot.
usually fish.
No, there's a fishing spot at 2059, there might be a tournament or something weird.
Yeah. But why stop right there? Oh, maybe they had to fill gas. You never know. Huh. They're still waiting there.
Did they see us? Do you think they saw us?
I mean, we drove past them.
I mean, right
you?
now, do you
No.
think they notice us up here?
No, definitely not. I mean, it's more suspicious if we just crawling on a hill and watching them. Makes it seem
Yeah,
as...
but do you think they see us from the,
Nah, definitely not.
What if I do this?
Are they waiting for
Yes,
someone?
they're on the
Let me
phone.
see.
Why are they on the phone?
Speaking to someone. Okay,
Purple hair
it's
guy
good I
is. Do you know who that purple hair guy is? One guy is wearing purple hair. One girl has blue hair with some kind of panda hat looking thing.
And a hat looking thing. I don't know. I meet a lot of people in the city, It's hard to tell.
Who's that guy with the purple hair? Wait, actually, some guy is running down the road. What is he? Where is he going? Oh, he died. He died. I don't know why it's so
What are
funny.
they doing?
Oh, what's going on? Wait, you know that purple hair guy?
Why is she beating him?
What?
She's beating him. Oh, she's taking him out of the road. I think we should be fine. Yeah.
Okay, you know what? I think I know that purple hair guy. I think he's my neighbor. I think he's Max. He seems familiar. Okay, I'm going to. I think he's innocent. I think he's good.
I think they actually have better things going on, like trying to not die, which they are failing at.
I'm going to drive by them slowly. Okay, pretend you're local. Okay.
Wait, why don't I just stay here?
Oh, it's okay.
Okay.
I don't think they're. I think they're homeless. Wait. You do the talking. See what's going on?
Oh my god. Oh no. What happened?
He stole my
Oh.
cup.
He got
I
hit
got
by
a
a
flat
car.
back
Oh
car.
hi.
Oh,
I'm
hi.
Braxton. So these
He
are the
actually
two
stole
that
your
we
car?
were that
No.
that
He
called
stole my
you, but
cup.
he got hit by a car.
My
So now
chicken.
EMS
Buddy.
is on the way.
Give
Okay.
me that.
He stole your chicken?
No, all good.
She's the one who needs a ride back to town.
Oh, it's that taxi.
I would
Okay,
like a ride back, please.
No worries. Yeah, I can
That's
do that. Did
crazy.
you guys need a jerry can as well?
I think so, yeah.
What the
Yeah,
heck are
I
they
got
doing
one.
here?
Time to go.
Who needs it? The one
Hi.
on the ground?
Yeah, you can give it to me and I'll give it to him when they
Sure,
get
sure.
You know, I don't
Everything
want
good?
them to recognize me. You know, I do have weird accent, to be honest.
Oh.
I am curious what they're doing over here. To be, what the heck?
I mean, it sounds like she got robbed. So that's the unfortunate thing. Like, why would you get
Hello.
robbed? Hello.
Hi.
You need help?
I just, I had a crazy headache and then I lost my bike. I was gonna
You
borrow
lost
a
your
car
bike.
from one of the locals, but then I was struggling.
You don't have like a lockpick or something?
Well, I have this.
Ah. I mean, that could work.
It does? But they wouldn't get out.
I mean, there's like a taxi over.
Oh, don't
back
worry,
there.
I'm innocent too. I was just using it, but it's okay. I'll run. My location's not far.
You waiting for your friends, I guess?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, all good. Yeah, have a
Alrighty,
great one.
bye.
Ask her what she's doing here.
I mean, she got a bad headache.
Yeah, but this
I mean-
area in particular, I feel like it's too hot right now. Maybe we should not stay here, okay? Maybe next time we come back when it's less hot because so many people around.
I mean, you could have just asked. You don't have to be scared about it. People.
Well, look,
don't
I'm a
recognize
paranoid
me.
guy, okay? I can't. I don't want to die. I feel like she's suspicious. She pulled her gun out and all that. We don't even have a gun.
You don't have a gun?
Oh, my guy, I don't do violence, okay?
I mean, I just have a bat. Will it work? I have no idea.
Hold on,
Okay,
I kind of
usually
want to
don't
do staking out
a
on
bet for
her.
a gunfight.
I'm curious why she's there, okay?
Oh, okay. I'll just be chilling, I guess.
See, this is the thing, like, this is my kind of weird roleplay, and I don't know if he likes this kind of stuff. I feel like he's not into this roleplay, you know? Not into my style of roleplay, because I want to know, I want to take it slow. She's definitely here for a reason, you know what I mean? Where'd he go?
I mean, if you think something's going weird
You
on
know what?
over there,
There were those guys at the road first, and that girl over there. I don't want to go there right now. Okay, it's dangerous.
oh yeah, sure.
I'm telling you, my guy. Okay, this place is not safe. I hear stories. There's gang members. They don't like the idea that people like us, nobodies, are snooping around these areas.
I mean, so
I mean, I'm going back.
You
I'll
just
take you
leave?
back. I'll take you back to Sandy Shores, and I'll let you use this bike. Okay. You can come back in your own will and see what happens. Oh wow, crazy.
wow, motherfucker. I almost died right there. Yeah, sure. At least I know where.
Yeah, you can snoop around this area, okay?
I mean, what were you about to show me in the area? There.
Yeah, the business proposal I had yesterday, But I'm telling you, okay? It's not the. I don't know.
I mean, all you said is, I'm gonna take you to Sandy Shores.
What?
That was the business proposal.
I meant what we talked about yesterday.
About the medical things?
Yes, that's right.
Oh, the weed. Yeah.
Yes, sir. That's a hot spot, okay? And the fact that there are people walking around with guns and whatnot, I feel like she was trying to threaten us indirectly. Just reading, reading behind the lines, between the lines, whatever you want to call it.
Oh, yeah. You know, I didn't even think that didn't even cross my mind.
You have to be careful, okay? You have to value the life of yours. You only have one life. You die and it's over, okay? Oh, please.
That is true. I mean, wait.
I mean, if you want to go back, it's your choice, okay? If you feel like this is your time, you don't want to waste your time or anything like that, you can go and check it out. But I'm not going back there, okay? It's scary. I can't.
Okay. I mean, what are you about to do right now?
Well, maybe I'm just going to, the plan. I'm pretty sure she's there for a reason, okay? She's not there just standing around being weird, She's there because there's a reason to be there. And wait, hold on, okay? I have coughing streak right now. I have to cough a little bit. So here's the thing, okay? These plants, they grow very slowly, very, very slowly, okay? It's ridiculous. Maybe about 6 plants every hour or 2 or something like that. Very slow. So if there's a person there, I think of it as first come, first serve, basically, So she's probably already picked everything. And I believe if we go there anyways right now, it only causes trouble. We are not probably welcome there, okay?
I mean, isn't no one welcome there because it's like open area?
It is an open area. It's
definitely
definitely open area. And here's the thing, okay? I believe the gangs, the big gangs maybe. I don't know any names of the big gangs, to be honest, but I'm sure there are some bigger gangs around the city right now. They probably already have the weed seeds that, they don't really need to go there and pick it themselves, okay? So the people who are going there, maybe little guys like us, to be honest, So if you want to go
they
there...
have their own place where they like plant their own weed,
Yeah, and if you plant your own weed and you grow them, you get your seeds back basically, and you're self-sustaining. If you have that going already, there's no need to go and be dangerous.
But what is the purpose if it like pays less? It's got to be something else,
There's a what?
It pays less money.
Can you repeat that?
Like the weed, it sells for almost nothing.
Yeah, basically.
So what if there's something bigger than that?
Well, okay. So the weeds, right now, when you first start out, I was told that they sell for basically nothing. You know, $30, $40. It's poo poo. But you get the reputation from the locals. You know, they spread the word that you sell weed well. They like the product, and later on, when you get the good reputation, okay, the locals they might buy bigger bundles or things like that. You know what I mean? So
yeah.
maybe you're not selling one at a time, but you're selling maybe 10 at a time to each local guy for $50 each or something. So that's $500 per transaction, you know. So we need to get good supply first, and just be careful with it, you know.
Yeah.
Are you getting me what I'm saying right now, my guy?
Basically, yeah. I think I already figured out almost everything on my own. So.
All right, you got
yeah,
it.
you're just making it like clear.
Okay, then.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out where I parked my bike.
I gave you the keys for this bike, and if you want to use it, you could.
Yeah.
I mean, you could use it to go back there and see if you want to, you know, mingle with those guys and whatnot. It's your call.
I mean, I was thinking about getting my money up.
What? With what?
Maybe fishing. You know, go back to fishing.
Oh.
I can check out the place later. When like nobody's awake.
You could. You know, that place is
not a lot of people
usually when I go up there, I've been up there 2 times, and when I've been there, nobody was there. Okay, but for some reason right now it seems odd. There's just lots of people. I've never seen that many people there before.
Yeah, exactly. So like a lot of people's awake right now. So why not go when nobody's awake?
Yeah, that's also a good plan, you know. But you know, once you get the plans, okay, you still need to do some packaging. So if you want, you can let me know, okay? I package it for you, and maybe we can split some of the shares, because I honestly don't like going up there, you know.
Do you have any plans here?
I've sold about 13 of them so far. You know, I'm telling you, that mountain is just good for the seeds, okay?
Oh. Yeah.
The plants themselves, they don't really grow plants very well. The natural ones, I don't know if it's a good way to get the reputation. And it's slow deals, you know. It's slow because you need 12,000 reputation, and I believe each transaction gives maybe 10, you know, 10 reputation or something like that. So
yeah,
I don't know, it's a lot of work.
Oh. I mean, if you put the effort in, maybe it will work out, you know.
Yeah, well, it's not really about the money at the end of the day for me, you know. I guess I just want to sell drugs.
Not about the money. Like you just want to experience it, or what's happening?
Well, I guess the money has something to do with it. Okay, it's a little bit, but it's more about making connections in a sense, you know.
I get that. Yeah.
It's a good way. It's a good way to get the conversation going in a sense, you know.
Okay, I think I might do some more fishing. Yeah. And then probably come later. Do I have to like bring something like a tool? Take a.
No, you can do it
So
with
the
your
weed
bare
is on
hands,
that hill, right?
but probably try to not look too much like Starman, okay? So when some dangerous person sees you, they won't recognize you right away and say, "Hey, Starman doing weird things up there in the mountain. Let's go capture him and ask him questions," and then end up you telling them, "Guy Finger told
I mean,
me."
people
don't
probably
do
already
that.
recognize me.
Oh, okay.
You know. In one outfit. Yeah. Some lady tweeted about it.
What, already?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And so I tweeted, "Hey, I'm famous now."
Okay, okay.
I told her, hey, at least I didn't kidnap you.
Well, okay. I think that's good.
Yeah,
It's good.
because I drove over a local.
Wait, I saw that.
Some
I
reason
saw
she
that
got
tweet.
mad.
I saw that tweet.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, they said Starman, you know, be careful about this guy. I saw him lockpicking a car and running people over and things like that.
Yeah. I mean, I'm doing the city big thanks, you know?
Yeah, you're doing a
Getting rid of
service
all
by
the unimportant
killing the
people.
locals, I guess. I don't know.
Yes. Only saving the city from the strong people. Keeping the city strong. And deleting all the less important people, you know?
Well, my ideals are kind of opposite of that. I believe, you know, local lives matter a little bit, but you know, people have different opinions. It's good. It's fine.
I mean, right now I won't kill anyone because I'm not in my suit.
Oh, of course. Do
But
you see that boar?
Oh. But you want to beat it up?
Wait, do you
I
have a
think it would
knife?
kill me.
Maybe we can. Oh, it's running away. Okay, well.
Okay, never mind. I mean, how are you gonna get back to the city?
I could just take a bike. You know what? Let's just go back together. What about that?
Yeah, I thought, how are you gonna get back to the city?
Maybe I'll drop by the. Wahoo! Maybe I'll drop by the clothing store real quick, okay?
Yeah.
And also need gas.
Get somewhere right here. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I left all my important things on my bike, so I think it got impounded. So. I
But
think that's fine.
you leave your storage in your bike.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I know that's kind of dangerous, but
Yeah, I heard sometimes your bike, the items maybe fall out of the vehicle or something like that. I don't know about it.
I mean, if someone steals the bike, they can definitely like check under the hood, you know, where I stole all my items.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think that's with everybody, to be honest.
Yeah, I just
But
want
you
to at
keep
least get one car that's decently fast instead of being stuck driving these 50cc bikes or something, you know, driving at 60, 70 miles per hour tops. Are you
Oh,
striving to buy a
that
car
is
as well?
I was looking to buy a Sultan RS Classic.
I think I'm kind of looking at that too, just because it's the most expensive one. I'm
Oh.
guessing it might be the best, and also A class or something like that, right?
Yeah. No, it's been a dream car, you know, for me since even in the old city, but I could never afford it. But I see a lot of people earning a lot of money, so you know, why can't I afford it?
Yeah, but those guys, they work really hard, you know?
I mean, I do see that they work, what, 10 hours a day, no break, just grinding. I can never do that. Like, I have a life too.
Yeah, so I have a
chill.
question for you, okay? Maybe this might sound like a weird question, but do you think it's more important to roast the potatoes or make money?
Make money?
Oh,
What kind of question is that? Hold on, roast a potato.
What, you don't do the roasting of potatoes?
No.
What?
Get someone else to
Come
do
on.
that for me.
I mean, roasting potatoes is the best. I don't think he knows what I'm talking
I'd
about.
rather get fried potatoes. Like the chips.
Mm.
The
I
fries,
like chips.
you know?
I do enjoy some crispy fries, you know, but there's nothing beats roasted potatoes to me, you know. It's the best. It's to me the most important thing in the city. You know, maybe if I make money, I would spend it to roast potatoes. You know what I'm talking about.
Oh, I mean, yeah, you could do that, yeah. I mean, it is your money.
but I do want the vehicle. You know, I do want to end up racing. You know, I want to do racing, make a racing scene. I don't know if you're into that.
Yeah. I don't know because my brain is not the best at racing.
Oh, that is
I'll
possibly
probably join
true.
in for fun, but other than that, nah.
Then the
about getting
RS
more of a
Classic,
plan.
maybe not the right car, you know, because you might crash into things that you might not think about.
I mean, who said it's for racing? It doesn't have to be. And just be for style. Classy.
For real, aren't there better looking cars than the RS Classic?
No.
No.
That is the one and only. It's not about how it looks, about the money. It's just my favorite.
All right. You like the import looking ones, the JDMs?
You can kind of say that, yeah.
The 4-wheel drive zooms. Where are we going?
I mean, I have no idea. I'm just following you, I guess.
Alright, let's
I
go
think
to
probably
clothing
the-
store first, okay? We should change out of this outfit.
Yeah, and I gotta get to the impound.
Wow, a speeding ticket. Cool.
So that's one thing.
Is this the clothing store?
You know, usually when I
By the way, you see that lady over there? Did I tell you about her?
Nope. Is she single? What is?
She's a client, and possibly your client as well. One day.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know. You know.
Interesting. Very interesting. Also, I gotta get a lot of people. See who's available. Let me check my phone. Anonymous is new to the city.
What? What happened?
I don't know. Someone on the Bluebird app is new to the city.
Anonymous.
Well, I don't know if a lot of people's gonna come to the city, to be honest.
Oh, he's doing publicly now. Or he might.
Okay. Probably I have a lot of fishing bait on me, so.
Let me ask him if he's legit. Because it might be someone else with just they made their name anonymous, so they can see who's like getting this info, you know. Might be fake. Let's see if that's real. Because if he's real, then we can tell Star to maybe contact that anonymous. If he's not, then that might be a trap, you know? Because the gangsters don't really like anonymous, which by extension means that the gangsters wouldn't like the people who deal with anonymous. I give you one moment, okay?
Yeah, me too. I'm just checking something.
Information, message me. Maybe it's a trap. Or maybe it's one of his people. See who's responding to this guy. Maybe someone's trying to taint his name. Or something. Or an imposter. Damn, I need to poop. I need to poop so bad. Where'd he go? I don't know if I like that he's posting it so publicly though. Where did Starman go? It is interesting to see what happens to the city when a lot of information becomes public knowledge. That would mean I would lose a lot of leverage. Oh, there he is. Hey, you see that the the guy you mentioned on the birdie anonymous? If you're down for it, you know, that guy might be willing to sell information, okay?
He's new to the city.
I mean, he's not new to the city, okay? He's asking the people who are new to the city if they want to buy information, things like that.
Oh.
Because that's the guy, okay? That guy, he contacted me, okay, before. And I can confirm that he does sell information, okay? But I don't really know what his true motives are because he says to me that he only cares about making money, okay? But right now, he did post on the birdie, okay? Which is quite public information now. That guy, I'm not sure if he's, you know, I don't really know what he's trying to do, to be honest. But I can confirm that guy is legitimate because I just asked him and he said yes.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the guy who sold me the information about the weeds and, you know, those things like that. So if you want, you know, if you want stuff from him, maybe you can ask him, okay?
So how would I contact him in any way?
You can maybe direct message him on Twitter, you know, the birdie app.
Mm-hmm.
But
But
that's
how much
that's
does you have to pay him?
he charges about 5,000 per information, but it might go up, to be honest. He might start charging more. I'm not sure.
See, this is why I have to fish. I have to fish more.
All right, all right. You do that then.
Because usually when I fish, I meet a lot of people. I think it's probably one of the best ways to meet
Oh, yeah,
new
for
people,
sure.
because everybody comes down to fishing.
It's probably a good idea. Make some connections, make friends.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Trying to meet everybody. Maybe it clashes with other gangs, but you know, who cares? I could get into every gang, you know. Just not
It's
tell
possible.
anybody
Very
about the other
possible.
gangs. And that's what I'm trying to do. Obviously, not start wars with the gangs, but you know, try to get into every gang there is, and just like be a part of the gang, find out information.
I don't think
know?
that's the thing, you know, getting into every gang. It's kind of contradictory. If they,
I mean,
you know,
not officially join them. Like I could be a trainee, you know. in
oh,
every
you mean
gang.
like a hang around guy?
Yeah. Like they need something, I'm there.
But you do have
type
to be
of,
careful, you know, eventually when things get heated in the city and things get a little bit serious, the gangs, they might not really like each other. And one day they find out, hey, this guy, I saw him hanging out with that other gang, the gang that we ate. What's going on? And then, you know, they get angry and get trigger happy maybe. You have to be careful about that. Think about those things as well, okay?
Yeah, obviously I have to think about that. But I have to know how to hide myself, you know. That's
Yeah.
one thing I'm good at.
Because, you know, there's a saying, if you try to please everybody, you please nobody, okay? There's a saying like that. So sometimes you have to pick a side when it comes to the gang stuff, I guess.
I'm always on one side, my own side.
Yeah, but
So everything's gonna
what
benefit me.
it sounded like to me was you're going to try to be friends with all the gangs, and you know, I don't know, it's scary.
I mean, what's the worst that can happen, you know?
You die. It's the worst that can happen is you die.
That is the worst thing that could happen. But you know, I'll never know until I find out.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to, you know, go to bed soon. It's late for me, and I have diarrhea brewing in my belly right now. To be honest, I need to take a break.
Jesus. Yeah. I think can probably drop me off by the impound. I'll get my car out.
All right, let's do it.
Bike, and then I'll probably do some fishing for the day. The rest of the day, yeah.
Did you wake up just now or earlier?
Like
what time is it in your head right now? You know, I'm just curious. Am I headachy? I think I might be having a
about
headache.
7 a.m. My head.
Okay, okay.
So like not that late, but
I mean, it's early, I would say.
like that's why I'm not really around the city at this time, because you know, in my head I have work early.
Okay.
Not that early, but you know. And usually I come around when nobody's awake, which is
Yeah, but the problem with that is that the drug stuff, you sell for more money when there's a lot of police around. You know, the more police around, the better.
yeah.
Otherwise, it's just chump change. You know, it's
Yeah, that's what I
it's a
think.
problem.
The problem is when I'm awake, nobody's awake. Like there's 1 or 2 EMS, there's 0 cops. Which is
Yeah,
not
hopefully,
fun.
you know, the next batch of the immigrants coming in, they will be, you know, more better time zone fitting for you as well. You know.
Yeah, hopefully more, you know, people from get awake at my time, you know.
Yeah, I wish the best, but we'll stay in touch, okay? Keep in touch. Tell me how it
Yeah.
goes when you check out that place I showed you earlier, okay? Here's the
Yeah,
thing,
I'll
okay? It's
definitely
it's
check it
pretty
out later.
hard. You're going to drive to where I showed you, okay? And just follow the path, okay? The dirt path. Follow it until you find like this weird shack thing with all sorts of, you know, suspicious looking paraphernalia, right? And when you pass that, there's going to be a field on the left side, the right side. That's where you will see the green, you know, the leaves. You will see it. You'll notice it. It's quite bright green, okay?
Right. Can you just like take it out of the ground or?
Yeah, I would say they look like little Christmas trees. And you can just pick it out of the ground, but it's very small batch, okay? I already have lots of seeds. The seeds is not a problem, but we have a problem growing them right now, you know? There's a lot of contestants, gang activities, and things like that, so we have to be careful, okay?
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I expected that, so nothing new. But yeah, catch you on the flip side.
Alright, I'll catch you around.
Be safe out there, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like, his time zone is so different from ours. And it's very unfortunate because I want to do a lot of cool things with him too, but it's the time zone thing, man. It's either he has to be up really late or really early, you know? Which is a shame. Or I have to get on earlier, which, like, I have, you know, my schedule doesn't always fit with that too, so the city will be thrown into chaos. Sorry, I haven't because I was talking to Starman, you know, I couldn't really get to the comment. Oh no. Speeding ticket all the time, why? Oh, actually, I also wanted to check something out. So, our guy told us that there's a vendor. This is something that we need to find out about. There's a vendor that allows us to grow the plants, like the seeds, in the comfort of our apartment, but we have to invest like a couple thousand. But I think that is a good investment, and it's much better than trying to, you know, compete with the big gangs over the fertilizing stations that he told us about. Yeah, I was gonna go to sleep, but I just want to check this thing out real quick before I do. Need to eat. Yeah. Seems like Star is young and bright eyes. He sees a future that may or may not coincide with Fing's plans, but we'll see. We'll see. So there's a plant pot here, but apparently we need like a tent too. And that I don't really know how I would. We need to just find out where the tent guy is. Then we can grow the seeds in our own home, and it will be much easier. Greenhouse? Like, yeah, I think so. Something like a greenhouse. Honestly, I don't know how big the tent thing is. I don't even know if it can fit in our tiny little apartment, you know, or studio. But We'll see. We'll see. Because we don't need a bed. You know, we don't need any furniture other than the stuff we need to do the thingamabob. You know, it is what it is. I'm a little bit conflicted about Red Eyes now because we did give him a lot of information. I didn't know he was like publicly advertising that he's selling info, man. That I don't know about that. I feel like he's being very careless with what he's doing. And he might get himself killed. Or maybe that's the kind of path he's going for. Oh wait, why am I here? This isn't even my bike. Maybe he wants his character to eventually die off, get killed by some big gang member or something like that. Because now, right, the gang members might see that anonymous post and say, hey, I want to buy info from you. And they just kill him. They meet up because we met up with him. Yeah. We met up in person. And I don't know, man. If what he says is true, that gang members don't like him because he's creating competition, he's basically a target for them. You know what I mean? I don't know what he's thinking. Why would he post it on Twitter like that? It just He's gonna die, man. And if he dies, then our connection to the underworld is gone. But do we want him dead? Do we actually want him dead? Because that's competition for us too, you know? And I mean, sure, we did benefit from him, but do we want more competition too, you know? Every gang will go after him. Wait, where's... Hold on. Buy Pew Pew or hide him? What can you do? Well, there's not much I can do, you know. It's just his choice. We had a good thing going. We did get a lot of information from him. And apparently we did provide pretty valuable information to him one time, but other than that, maybe our relationship is over, but because I didn't find anything new for him. All I know is that he wants info on where the gun trader is, you know, the arms dealer. And I don't know that. If I find that guy, do I tell him, or am I kind of breaking off from him now? I don't know. I do like his character a lot though. He's pretty cool. But that type of character might just be designed to be killed eventually, you know, just by the player himself. Like they might be trying to push more competition. They feel like the city might need more competition for the other gangs, so they're just spreading information like that and get their character killed. Or maybe they're just really good at hiding themselves, and maybe they'll, I don't know. Because what he told me was that there's multiple people like him. He's in a group of these anonymous people, but he could have just been lying, you know. He could have just been... Am I lagging? Ooh, I guess I lagged for a little bit. Am I back? Doom. Well, I might hop back on later, you know, off stream and do some trash to get some more monies. Or I might go back to the mountains, or we'll see if Starman will provide us with the plants tomorrow. But I'm not really expecting much because the spawn is really slow. The spawn rate is pretty bad. So hopefully he doesn't waste too much time up there. Get the seeds, get the plants, and you know, figure things out, I guess. But yeah, that is all for tonight. I hope you enjoyed Fing's little thing. I'm so sad that our trash supervisor thing didn't work out because of the scuff, but maybe tomorrow it'll be better. Maybe tomorrow we can mess, but we do need to get some more plant seeds, more plants for that. I want like 20 of them, but that's not gonna happen tonight. It's just not. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed. Tomorrow we'll probably be back around the same time, and we'll just try to RP again. Yeah. All right. Thanks for dropping by. Like and subscribe and all that jazz, and enjoy the ending scuff screen. Right? Good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
The worlds can be one together, cosmos without hatred. Stars like diamonds in your eyes. The ground can be space, 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 space. With feet marching towards a peaceful sky. All the men run things their way, but we make sure they see the sign. Yeah, goodbye, moonman. Oh, goodbye, moonman. Goodbye, moonman. Goodbye, moonman. Oh. We say goodbye. Shut the fuck up about the moon man.